Oh my gosh. Can you hear me now? Oh my gosh, guys. I didn't even know. Sorry. I'm having problems. I don't know what's going on with the YouTube. Can you guys hear me now? Oh, good. I had to go in and come back, but I don't know. I didn't mute it, so I don't know what's going on. And I've just been yammering and yammering. Well, TikTok got to hear it at least, guys, right? So basically, what I was saying for to catch up YouTube is that this amazing group of people that call into these meetings are having a real effect that you can see. Because if we look at last year, there was like from what March all the way through, I don't know how long, it was endless street closure permits. They finally got to the point where they, knew they had to let us through, but they still fought it, but they still got these closures. This year, I am seeing and very happy to see that, and I have the CPRA where they said, like, we don't know why we're giving you so many street closure permits when a lot of the stuff is taking place on your property or could take place on your property. So I think the city is listening and hearing, and I mean, they obviously gave them the Easter one, but they didn't give them 4th of July. And they're asking for it. It's not them not wanting it, but I think that we've been really hitting hard about the wages and working on, and it's against the law in the public streets. So I have a feeling they're doing their job. The city's finally doing their job. Now, if that's 12 feet, that slide, then they need a Bureau of Safety, the Safety Bureau, not the regular streets Bureau of Street Services, but the Building and Safety. They needed an inspection and for that. And I know for a fact they did not have that for the 4th of July. That one's harder because they can't come after the fact, and these events happen on weekends. All we can do, though, is say, mark it that, hey, they did not have an inspection, they did not have a permit, and to, see what can be done post, which right now I don't think they're set up to do anything. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Ira Smart. Yep, it's great to see the hard work and wonderful people have been doing, calling in and attending in person is making a difference. Thank you for that, and on behalf of everyone doing it. And I agree. It's just where it needs to go. You know what I mean? Like it's the people, and I mean it's good to come here and protest. Don't get me wrong. We need to do that too, make our presence known. I have no way, and any time will I ever downplay the importance of coming and protesting and making your presence known. But it's also very important to get before the people that can actually make the changes and really get them to understand. And that's why I'm so proud of Muriel, Scientology up north. She came up with the idea of giving out Child X to all the city council, the public works, police commission, and all that. So they have a book that kind of introduces them to the real victims and what the victims have gone through right here under their noses. Even though they grew up, may have been a while ago, it still lets them live the shame and the regret of what was allowed to escape their purview. And so, yes, if anyone wants to donate a book, it's on my wish list. And also, but if some people are saying it's having issues with that. If you cash at me and put book or Child X, anything like that, I will immediately purchase the book. And a few people have chosen that option, and as soon as it comes in, I just order it. So let me stop for a sec. Let me see what's going on TikTok. Hey, Haggis is over here too. To the Department of Justice and Streets applied for to protest Scientology. Okay, what happened to theirs? That's a great question. We found out I did post it. I posted the CPRA request on that. So basically, they really fought against that. They went like to everybody to fight it, and one of the officers, Kimmy Dixon, I believe it was, and the permit officer, basically said, oh, kind of like I believe misrepresenting, and said, oh well, they're asking for a permit to park. No, that was just part of the permit. They requested a permit to protest, and I guess they wanted to be able to park on the street as part of of the protest. But they're like, oh well, this is a parking thing. That's not protest, so that's not a First Amendment issue. So denied. And you can see how they had to really grasp at straws for that. So when we did it for the Father's Day, we were kind of forearmed because they led the way in trying to do that. We've realized what happened, so we just made sure that everything went a different way and really let them know what we wanted, what we're doing, and oh, your dog's so cute, and everything. And it was great. They gave it to us, and we had an amazing event. First ever where we had and they wanted to get a permit to close the street down that day for Father's Day, and they could not get a permit because we had the permit. So there's nothing better than just everyone sitting, having a good time. So you could be chalking, you could just be sitting back, relaxing, having, it was a hot day. We had breakfast, lunch, and dinner served, and just being able to relax if you wanted to do whatever you wanted to do. It was wonderful, and I'm grateful. It was a huge undertaking. I don't know if I'd do it again, but it was great. I absolutely loved it, and it was just great that it was the first time, and they couldn't do it. They were so mad. Hey, Mark. Hey, Janet from Another Planet. Hey, Dana M. Over here on TikTok. To know is to love me. Aw, I like that name. Yeah, guys, I need to get this. I filed a complaint with the city because if you're the ADA community and you're being prevented, it's a special complaint, and it supposedly speeds up the process. Where the city, I guess, will do it because, instead of, I guess, having to force them to do it. And right now it's at a 10-year wait. So I have to wait 10 years for the city to fix this, which is not cool. That's one thing I'm going to be doing is pushing for this, because it's just wherever you go. And you can't go even in this, I don't know if it's dried up, but you can't really see how much the grass and ground shrunk, and it kind of dips now after all the water they release. So it's really unstable, not good for being in a chair. Hello, Miss Lara. Miss Lara.
You're allowed to look up the abuses of the OT levels. You're allowed to think differently about Scientology.
Let's see what's good.
You're allowed to have a different view than the one that you are stuck in. You're allowed to think, oh yeah, Scientology does do pretty shitty, fucked up things. Why does nobody speak about that? Who gets David Miscavige's ethics in?
Especially for seniors, like we're learning right now about what seniors go through.
Do you want a bite of this?
What is it? Yeah, what is it?
Okay, show chat. I got the guy, he's always around my neighborhood, obviously, he's here. And
I'll just
so
get
I just
one.
got his Zelle. Hold on.
I'll get one.
No, he already went. We're all gonna share this. Look at how it's kind of spicy, kind of fruity, kind of pineapple-y.
Wow. Wow.
It is spicy, but it's so good. You'll like it. And it's actually good for the cayenne and everything's actually good.
I kind of want to go to Starbucks.
That's like the drink of it. So It's like fruity, and then you can also have the drink of it.
Wow,
Do you like it?
Yeah, it's different. Like I had to get used to it because it's really spicy. Interesting,
It's
though.
spicy, but then it's good because it also has like salt and stuff. Has tahini salt.
Oh yeah, to kind of like get your.
It has strawberries. Oh my God, we got strawberries here.
Where is he? Oh, she knows my strawberry addiction.
Boom. Look, elderly.
I don't know, man.
Okay. So what do you want? Are you gonna chill here? Or did you go up and see it? So
It's dead. It's like
dead. There's
nothing.
like 20 kids that they probably hired and lied to and said there's all this kid makeup, and they went there and it's
20?
like pathetic.
I think
When I
it's
went there, it might have emptied out. They just got there, and then there was
okay.
people leaving.
I see like maybe
it's not what we
6.
thought. One person was like, it's not what we thought.
Man, you have to be careful with seniors. They will just lock you away somewhere if you ever get to where you can't work or function. You got to care about what they do to seniors.
Please look at the elderly that have left Scientology. Please look at your friends that you haven't seen. Where are they? They left and they're speaking out about David Miscavige's abuses and illegal tactics.
Hey, Gons. I hate Gen X. What's going on over here? Hello, Mia Blue. No, what somebody about the why does it look like it's closed from the inside? I mean, that's exactly what it looks like. They don't allow. Like from what I'm reading, and I'm starting to learn a lot from because I'm really looking into the seniors right now and other people. They close off. There's not a lot of ventilation, and so and they have a lot of people in the room. Somebody posted too about what kind of a drop in oxygen that is. It's really bad what they do. But right, yeah, no, it's well. I'm gonna have to really. Yeah, I'm gonna keep. I mean, I made a complaint. Thank you, but they have 10. They have 10 years to fix it. But we have to. I'm gonna have to do.
10
Yeah,
years?
that's how we are in the city.
Wow.
But I'm going to. That's what I'm gonna start talking. That they need to fix this because they're depriving me. Because I'm gonna say, and it's true, they're just doing it. They're not fixing it because they don't want protesters here, especially in chairs, and they're just discriminating. But what if their own people need to get through here? But right, like I hear, like the oxygen levels that people like it goes down. Like there's no ventilation. Look, no light coming in. How they get sunlight? Most of these people probably aren't even allowed outside because they don't want to see sickly people or anyone that's not. Look, so is that someone peeking?
No, it's true. Yep. It's okay to leave.
We're here for you, Janet. Are you in there? Janet. Janet, I know what room she lives in.
Yep.
I know exactly what room she lives in. Janet, I know which room you live in, man.
So you need more bites, okay?
And
And
like
then
my
you need
mom.
to drink. You need to drink your coconut water.
Thank you.
One more big bite, and I'm gonna give some to Ashley. This guy's not a Scientologist. He laughed. He said, "No, I definitely am not." And he said, I appreciate what you guys are doing."
Good.
He's like Hungarian or something.
Hey, Mia Blue. Oh, wow.
Isn't that good?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Pretty good. I have to see him when he walks around.
Now you do the juicy part.
She's so good. She's such a good caregiver. I want to go see that other building too again.
Yeah, we're going to.
Today?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, we're going to go to the other one. I'm going to go back down here and just see how dead it is. See if any of those.
Okay, I'm going to do a little talking, and then I'm going to come up and check it.
All right. But yeah, so this. Janet! I have to find out I need to find out exactly what corner her room is in. I know what room number it is. Janet, we're here to help you. When we're at the meetings, you look like you look at us like you really wish we could rescue you. And the way you ran up to the cop to hug him, like, that's supposed to be like a sign of like help me. You don't have to put up with this. We don't hate you, Janet. We'd love to reunite you with your son. Yes, this is a hub for human trafficking and extreme abuse. I'm going to post it. I'm going to post what the research I'm working on and what I just was watching today, and stuff. Oh, look at the big eyeball up there, all the cameras. They got to watch everything. And all those stairs. See, if you're in the RPF on the 2nd floor, I think they said that the bathrooms are on the 6th or 7th floor, and they're not allowed to take the elevators. They have to run. Because that's just how brutal they are here. They're brutal. And, sorry, guys, if I'm having a hard time seeing. Oh, hey, Marie. I said a name with the green hearts. I always know it's Marie. Good to see you. And we know they don't feed them well. They don't get the medical care they need. I'm worried about seniors and how they're treated when it comes time for them to be in their best. They need care. They don't get the proper care. Please reconsider. Please tell what you know. I know people talk to you in your sessions. Sir, do you think they're going to take good care of you? They're not. Look up Rosemary Chitwock. She's alive, by the way. They're trying to tell you all she's dead. She's not. What they do to the seniors is just horrible. Yeah, it's very sunny. It's very hot today, although it's a nice breeze coming in. Is everyone still with us on TikTok? Sorry, I'm having a hard time seeing everything. Okay, guys. Gift LA City. Oh, yeah, please. And thank you, Miriam, for that project. That's your project. You get all the credit. I am just helping to make her vision come true because she's far, far away in a galaxy far, far away. So we're just making her vision come true. I am more than happy to help facilitate that. But this is her project. And I'm very proud of her. Oh, thank you, Tori. I know you have to be safe right now. They're really pissed. I can't really get into details, but they are very mad right now. But it's just, we had to do what we had to do, right? I know, and Tori, I wish I was up here. I wish I was down here. I can't do the late at night stuff. But we had to protest together, again. I want to say, I have questions, Tori. I want to ask you some questions. Yeah, guys. And follow, and if you want to put everybody's YouTubes, like Scientology up north, she does amazing protests in Denmark. They're really good to watch. And, somebody sent me an email asking me why the filming isn't as good here as yours. And I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it's like we don't have the best. I don't know. Maybe the Wi-Fi there is different. But, yeah, the quality of her videos and the camera, like just the absolute quality of it's noticeable. Oh, there's a Dane in the chat. Oh man, yeah. But okay, so I know it's like, well, I mean, other people wanted to do it, but you took the bull by the horn, Miriam. Because I was like, oh, I'd love to do that too, but no, you took it by the horn and you said we're doing this, and you put it out there, and now it's doing it. So, I mean, but I get it. It's like a group effort. I know that, but you took the bull by the horn with this one. But yeah, we have a lot. I know Amy's been wanting to read it, read it at the meetings, but there's just not enough time. So I think it's best to let them read it, right? I hope they do. But tell them there's a quiz at the end. We're going to test them. Okay, there's some kids there. I don't want to show the kids per se. Here's the vulture ministers. I don't see any of the security. See, normally they'd be riding up and down here, and I have a feeling like if I were to leave, and Laura, because they know Laura goes to the meetings now too, and they know that we're watching them for the labor. They don't want to risk that, so I'm sure that's why they're not here hovering, but they're here. You have to look at everybody. Well, they have the cameras, if nothing else, the freaking cameras. Hold on, I'm gonna try to get a drink. Okay, guys. Coconut water to wash down the tahini. I do like that. That was good, though. But yeah, how? Yeah, I don't see 20 kids. I mean, yes, the end of the day, but it's such a hot summer day. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I see maybe 10. Tables are empty. Then he put out a few tables. I can't go on the property because, I mean, remember with that emergency, I went like a foot onto their property to make room for the police and an ambulance, and they just, they get her off our property. Oh my God, an SP on our property. Hi, Nicole. Oh, my go with my Starbucks go to for when it's hot is I love the like the green tea with the liquid sugar. To me, that's the most refreshing. But when it's like when I want coffee, then I want the white chocolate mocha latte, whole milk with vanilla cold cream. But it's something like today. Actually, maybe I'll go get a matcha. The matchas are like the frappuccino matcha. That actually sounds good with the matcha cold cream. I might go back and get something like that because that actually sounds good. It's like a little bit of a caffeine kick, but it's refreshing. So I might go do that. Oh yeah, no, it's not. It's nice out. It's beautiful out, and there's like a little bit of a breeze, which is starting to kick in, which is nice. But it's really hot today. It's really, really hot. You ready for the pumpkin? And mind you, we have if I'm talking to answering something in chat, it's because we have TikTok and YouTube here. Ma'am, they don't treat seniors well when it's your time that needs help and stuff. Please consider that as you age. Oh, the tequila grapefruit cocktail. Oh, grapefruit. Never liked grapefruit. I always had to put, like, my mom would make me eat it as a kid. I'd have to put a ton of sugar on it. It just kind of defeats the purpose. That's just funny. But I'm glad TikTok's here. Wait, put what to test? More than the, I don't know what we're putting to test, but wow, what a, I thought there'd be something. It's so inactive. Where's the security? So your dog is so cute, but I hope they mistreat seniors when they're Sea Org seniors. They are just warehoused, and that breaks my heart as somebody who just cares. Yeah, you need to take good care of her and let her take care of you, because you're not Sea Org, obviously, right? If you have a dog, but I really am genuinely worried about the seniors who are Sea Orgs and who. Yeah, but can you look into it? Like, it's just, I worry because I know they put them in different housing situations and some need medical care. And I know you have sometimes different beliefs on what to do for medicine and stuff, but that's good. I'm glad. She's a beautiful girl, man. I love pugs. But thank you. But I just want you to know, like, BC protesters here, I don't hate any Scientologist. I don't hate them at all. I'm actually very concerned for vulnerable populations and that nobody's being tricked or deceived. Or you too. Thank you. Bye, puppy. Oh yeah, they don't, cause they know, like, they know I'll film it. Cause see, the thing is, like, I do a gazillion CPRAs, but you know what? So do they. And so let's help get the seniors better medical care. Okay? I'm worried about the seniors not getting the proper care that they need. I am, like, seriously, like, absolutely, I'm concerned about that. Like, I'm concerned about children and then the seniors. I mean, I figure most adults, they want to, they want to pursue things, that's on them. But, like, sometimes when you're a senior, you don't realize what you kind of got into until, it might be too late. And you can't really get yourself the help you need. And so that's my concern. I just wanted to leave that with you. Thank you. Yeah, it's so bad. Like, why don't they both let me talk a little bit? Because they're public. They're not Sea Org. They're going to be fine. I mean, they're going to be broke because they have to get all their money for this, but they're not going to be warehoused, just waiting to die with no real care. At least I don't think so. They're doing their chalk. Can't go down there. I'm not going to mess with that. Get my free course online, Maria. I think I'll pat in that way. That stuff is brainwashery. What is this? Hypnotism? I don't even want to give a... My mom used to say, give the devil an inch, he'll take a yard. That's how I feel about this place. Like, I'm very concerned about the seniors not being taken care of. Yep, no security. See, and what you need to realize is that this entire street, so even though we're talking here, and I guarantee you they're watching, if they're not watching right now live, which they probably are, they will watch later, and they do. And then I'm likely going to get some weird email, like telling an email to Aaron saying that I'm being mean, or this kind of weird, goofy stuff, So there's so many weird emails. But even if that's not the case, they have everything here is lined with microphones and cameras, so they're hearing everything, and that's why even if I don't go live until the very last second, they see me coming. They are not going to have their security harass anyone, because it is against the law for them to work those wages on the street. Is this one of them now? See, what they should do is just pay their people proper wages, right? And then they can work on this. Well, they can't really patrol the street unless they have a contract with the city to do so, but they could when they have their events. But see, they don't want to do the law. Are people sending knowledge reports on you? They probably are sending knowledge reports on me, to be honest. But I have a little bit of a surprise. Something, like down the road, it's not yet to talk about it, but yeah. But I'm sure. I mean, they're CPRing, they are trying to mess with me in so many different ways. They're freaking scared, but it's okay. And they want to intimidate. And I can't, and it's easy to get intimidated. Because they do. They send investigators knocking on my neighbors' doors and talking to them and my landlord and stuff. So it's okay. I'm going to do it back. Whatever they do to me, I'm going to do to them and then some. So we're going to fair game them, Right, Kirsten Peterson? So I know everything's got to be approved by you. And I say we just have to keep pursuing it until we see Kirsten Peterson in prison for the crimes against humanity that she's actively involved with. You hear that, Kirsten? And Jenny, 4 names. Yep. The Susie, right? Susie, 4 names. Susanna, 4 names. Another one. But Kirsten Peterson is high up. She's like, from what I understand, like Mike Rinder level. Like, I think after they left, they kind of, instead of one person having that position, they kind of divvied up a bit, but she's like one part of that position. So Kirsten, you're going to prison. You will be go down in history as somebody who allowed crimes against humanity, and no amount of fair gaming is going to stop that. None. And I know you're hearing me. See, it's all wired. It's all wired for... Right, Kirsten? And if we look closely in these trees, we could probably... Because sometimes it's fallen out. I've seen videos where they've fallen out. It's probably trees and, stuff in the trees. So, Kirsten Peterson, you're going to prison, mama. You're going to prison. You will definitely one day. Same thing with you, Kendrick Moxon. You're going to prison. Please don't put your child. No, don't send. Don't. I wouldn't let your babies anywhere near Scientology. They will get your information and never leave you alone. And they will try to talk to you into doing something purification rundown on your child, which is tantamount. It's child abuse. People die from the pure rundown, ma'am. Oh, this is the cutest dog. Oh, that dog's so cute. Me personally, I don't want my dog near these people. I mean, this, like, not the people so much, but the, I don't know. My energy around here is just... Yeah, don't drop this soap, Moxon. Yeah, Moxon, you're going to prison. A lot of you are going to prison. There's going to be more than that, but I'm focused right now, and we need to know who the Florida commands are. For us, it's Kirsten Peterson, and you're going to jail. No, not jail, prison. You absolutely are going to prison one day. And you should be scared, honey. I'm telling you, Carrie, you better stop allowing the fair gaming, because whew, it is going to come back on you, girl. Oh yeah, Davey will go to prison forever. He absolutely will. David is going to, and likely, such a coward, he'll probably be on suicide watch. I mean, just to be honest, because it's going to be deep. When all these crimes against humanity really come out, I'd say all these people who are up here, they should start distancing themselves. Kirsten, like Janet, it's time to go and reconnect with your son. It's time. It doesn't mean that Janet's going to get away with it either. I like that little doll thing you have, though, when you guys protest. It's so funny. Tom Cruise runs from explosives. Shannon runs from... Shannon runs... from red flags unless they're 6'2" and have a motorcycle. I'm ready to drop time. Oh, have a good night, Iris. Good talking to you and seeing you here. And Zeus, Ashley said they called her dad, tried fair game him, so Ashley stopped protesting. You mean this Ashley that's here today? Dang. Yeah, they do. I mean, they call your family members. They do. I'm a witness to that. Kirsten was above Mike. Oh, wait a minute. See, Tori, this is the stuff I need. I need to understand stuff. But understanding Mike was public. Kirsten top secret. Okay, see, this is the stuff I need. Tori, I need the scoops. Like, I need to understand fully. We do actually have prison. Yes, Yvonne, for prisons for old people. You know what? Well, I like to think that I could be wrong, but I have a feeling whatever prison they end up in will be better than the prison that they will get when they're elderly here. I have a feeling because they'll get at least they'll get medical care, which they don't get now. They'll get 3 squares a day, not just rice and beans, whatever. So they'll be treated better. The watcher, they watch. So they always going to have someone out here watching. Oh yeah, it's like we need to do a panel, Tori, and audit. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, one time that you're out here, her name was never known by most scientists. And see, now, Tori, no one's going to not know it. Everyone's going to know Kirsten Peterson. Kirsten Catano Peterson. And we have her picture too. And that's what you get, Kirsten, for daring to fair game me. I don't tolerate that. All right. If you see any security members, tell them Rosemary Chalkwork is alive. Rosemary's been out for less than 5 years, and she lived in that blue building. Absolutely, Anna. Yes, we've been talking about me, Rosemary, and prison food isn't the best. It's a lot of ramen, but you know what? It's gonna be well. I doubt with seniors they're gonna give them ramen because sodium content, so it's not gonna be as great. But it's gonna be better than what they get here. I guess. I really honestly believe that they will be treated better in prison than they will be by the church that they gave their lives to. Church, and I use that term loosely. Oh, and here's all these things. See, here's Yvonne. You make me think of you. This is Yvonne, right here. All these. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At $35 a day, it's a lot of money. Oh, your dog's beautiful. That's a lot of money right there. Oh, she's talking to security. I'm not risking going down the street. I'm just gonna keep bugging. What do you call it? Public Works until they fix it. So Tori, wait, little Davy Miscavige is used to bunk beds, so he will be fine in the same cell as Warren, Joseph, and Keith Rainier. Yep. See, yeah, I really want to learn about the seniors, Tori. But don't get me wrong, I'm here for the children. I'm here to, all that. But right now, there's a lot of seniors, and where are they? Like, where do they, like, I'm starting to learn little things that they don't want anyone dying here. That's why, because I was always wondering, how come you don't ever see ambulances here? You don't ever see, like, it never sees, like, so I know they move them to, like, that one building, and then maybe other places. I think in Glendale, I know there's a couple places, but I want to really talk about what's going on with the seniors and how they're treating them right now. I know, me too. I worry about the seniors. Hey, Angela. Like, because there's so many. Sir, do you think that they're taking care of the seniors? I don't think they are. And, like, it concerns me that Sea Org members who give their lives here, they're not being taken care of. Can we get a wellness check? Let's get a wellness check on the seniors. So whatever happened to Grumpy Ted? My guess is that they didn't like the attention because I have one sustained complaint against him and there's another in the making. And they know for a fact, without a doubt, they've left them, that their security has left them vulnerable to lawsuits. Right, Kirsten? Ted? I mean, Ted was fun. I used to enjoy our conversations, and they were fun. But I noticed, I don't know, they did use it the other day, and they're going to be reported. You have to just report them every time they break the law, or like the guy that pulled out the pepper spray on the guy with the dog. That needs to go to the police. That needs to go to BSIS. That needs to be a formal complaint because, and see what happens at it goes to their company, which is third party. It's OpSync. And those companies don't want to keep having complaints lodged against them because it affects their rating, I think. And, because of the Scientology nonsense, I don't believe they're Scientology. So, I think they're just lowbrow. They don't have the best, they have like not the best and brightest security. So, but at the same time, they don't want to keep having, so if OpSync was smart, they would find other clients or they would demand that they stop asking their people to violate rights. Say, no, the security will know exactly who. Oh yeah, they all know. I mean, and I tell them that she's alive. I did that at the, even at what's her name? I tell at the CPAB meetings and stuff. Yeah, I say that she's alive. These people, I don't know if they know, they're not Sea Orgs. They're not having any of the Sea Orgs out here tonight. I don't know what they're doing with them, but yeah, I do. I say she's alive, and she's happy. And I've gotten to interact with her, and I like. She's so sweet. She's such a sweet lady. She's so strong, and I think she's going to help lead the way for other seniors. Oh, it wants me to. Sorry, guys. TikTok makes me do that stupid puzzle thing. Oh, okay, guys. What now? Senior hours. Wait, what's the senior hours? Tori, what is that like? Where like they're not working as long or as many hours? And Tori, do you know about the place on Edgemont? Like I put out a video about it. The guy actually started saying he dropped his body. He didn't say his body, but he called himself and changed the language. Yeah, Mike Brown's cool. I know, and I mean, like he taught me a lot about this stuff. Like he let me, like I had like a lot of questions for Rosemary because I'm trying to understand what's going on here in this building. Like I want to fully understand. Like I know their room number. I know the exact layout of the room. I know, like how she's living, when Janet is. It's harsh, man. You've given all your life, all your money. You even gave up your child because her child, she's disconnected. You gave all that up. And she's in a room with like 10 other women in bunk beds. And they feel like they got it good because they have like a little, kind of a kitchenette, like a little refrigerator, maybe a microwave, I don't know. But their bathroom is not, and they have a bathroom in their room, which they say most don't. They have to go to the external bathrooms, but they have their own bathroom, but it's not ADA compliant. And these people, she's 83. She may need, an ADA compliant bathroom, And so let me see. So I seen her, oh wait. Oh, thank you, Tori. Well, everyone has. Man, I want to talk. I hope that guy comes back. Yeah, Mike Brown is cool, man. I'm glad he's got. We need to get where they're listened to. The Free Winds had blue asbestos removal. Was it professionally done? I highly doubt any. It's probably done by kids. Yes, they did. I was just watching that video, Anna. Like, I'm gonna post it. There's a video. I just got to watch part 2. I haven't watched part 1, but it's very interesting. I want people to see it. So I will definitely, it's important because it's very recent. It's only been 3 years. So, it's way more current to hopefully get some interest going. So Kirsten, so you can go to prison, Kirsten. I don't know who you think you are. You better stop fair gaming people, because you know what? People are saying it and they're reporting it, and then you even look worse. What I would be doing if I were you is I'd be like throwing yourself on the mercy of the court and say, okay, and turn state's evidence and tell them all your secrets for protection. Go into witness protection. Man, they don't take care of seniors here. Please be careful. Even if you're public, they don't take care of you. They're taking all your money. What are you going to retire on? Oh, levels. Yeah, there's different OT levels. It goes to 8. And then I hear it kind of drops off. Tori would probably know, right? Because this kind of drops off into... And number 8 is a doozy. That one's really bad. Number 8, they say horrible things about Jesus. and that Hubbard is part of the Antichrist movement, and you know, it's just I don't know how anyone's, and I imagine anyone gets to OT level 8, the vast majority probably want a refund. But I hear the same as OT level 3. When they find out about Xeno, they want refunds. I agree, Tori. And you know what? You know, I know they probably have to be careful in how they present that, but I hope they do. I hope to the right ears and the right help, because how long can we just keep standing on the fact, like, we know there's all these seniors, right? And we're learning more each day, and have this info. Things have to be done. And so, and with the purif rundown too, like, there's just all these kind of things. They need to stop committing crimes against humanity and stealing all these people's money, and I'm sorry that they could say it's not stealing, but if you're forcing people to get all these loans and they don't even know what they're getting, and it goes straight to the church, you're stealing. Like, how many of these people, even if they're public, right, Tori, you can attest to this, right? How much of their future and of your, like, what you need for your retirement years is being taken from you and drained. It's so disgusting. I can't stand it. What do they do with their social security numbers? That's a good question. I'm waiting for David to release fake OT level 9. I know, I read somewhere that they were, like, there's other levels that are, like, ready to, huh? Okay, yeah, it's so boring. But I got to talk to a couple seniors. You're better at it. But, I'm trying to, they did talk to me a little bit, but they listened to me, I'll say. But they're publics, They don't understand. Huh? Am I know? Yeah. Okay. We'll go to that other place? I'll go up here first. Awesome. I'm still working on it. You know me, it's hard to get drinks down. It's so off audit. We were saying that to them in Toronto about retirement, enjoying your grandkids. Exactly. Like Janet, come on, enjoy your child and enjoy your life. Hold on. Oh, man, hold on. She's going to go into that hotel. Ma'am, do you need help getting in there? Look, she needs help. Scientology, why? Hey, one of your people need help. Oh my gosh, she has like this is how they treat them. Look, oh my gosh. But she has like a broken leg or something. Ma'am, why are you accepting this horrible treatment? And then she had to leave her walker, climb stairs.
Open the door, leave the door open, go down the stairs, grab her walker, go back up. This is Scientology. And she's paying.
She's paying good money to be treated like dirt, like an afterthought. Guys are disgusting. I can't, it's so hard for me to accept this. Yeah, and so what? She's there, I guess, probably holding on to a wall. And I know how this is, She may not be, and she has a broken foot, so she probably, she's probably trying to get around. But why are you letting her go in by herself? That's disgusting. You guys are horrible. How would you treat seniors like that? Sorry. If anyone... Sorry, I'm having this would be a good time to call Adult Protective Services needs to get involved with this. Oh, careful, sir. Are you a Scientologist? Do you need help with anything? Okay. Are you a nurse in this area? It's probably from the hospital. That was just pathetic, man. I'm done with it. Like, right now, Why we're trying to figure out where the children are and the children being abused with pure, like we need to stop that. But man, we need to know what's going on with these seniors. Like we need to just plant ourselves out here. They think that disabled and all that, if you're not useful, like you're degraded beings. But you know what? Your money's not degraded. Isn't that funny how that works? Her money's not degraded. But she needs to figure out what she did to cause herself to be infirm, injured, broken foot. And the fact that she's not healing herself through tech is a flap on her, a big flunk. No, he's not a Scientologist. So look into their front group involvement in your communities and do their safe pointing. Exactly. Haggis, that's what we're trying to do, right, with these meetings. And, people like, oh, don't talk to the police and stuff. You have to talk to the police. If we go and even public works, if we go and we're always aggressive and nasty, they're not going to listen to us. We need them to hear the message. We need to build a level of, like, if not trust, like a reliability where they finally listen and they, and they hear. So you have to, if we go and we're always cussing them out, people shut down, including public officials. So you have to build a rapport. I would love to do a panel with Mike. I mean, he's cool. I've like communicated with him. I would absolutely love that. Roscoe, I am an auditor. I do mostly, right now is the Scientology things, but I don't go do post offices and stuff. I see how things work at public city hall meetings, and right now with Scientology, I'm not a protester, so I don't come and just protest. I come whenever they have an event. I mean, maybe here and there, if like Lars says, hey, come with me and I hang out, whatever, and protest, I will. So, but I consider, I come and see when they have an event, what's going on, what rules they're breaking, if, what's going on, and I document it. Oh, a recent one. Rosemary's so dang cute. I absolutely love her. Oh, hello, wait, audit. How do you, wait. You do you, right. You have created the change that has happened so far. We know it and see it. Oh, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. And it's a group effort. You know what I mean? It's everyone. And sometimes you just I know you have to accept the criticism, but it's okay. Like, like you have to build. Like I would even want to sit down. Like I offered because when they wanted their permit on the same day we were getting our permit, they wanted to sit and talk with me. In a meeting with through Bureau of Street Services, I'm willing to sit and talk with them. But they never showed to the meeting. Jennifer and Susanna, 4 names, they chickened out, and that's a shame. I'm not going to chicken out. I will sit and talk to any of them and try to, I don't know, hear them out, or if they hear me out or whatever. Because I'm like, I do believe that communication is the universal solvent, and sometimes you have to be willing to talk to people. All right, she was able to get in. It's just horrible how I just want to be able to sit out here and just. The building is owned by Scientology, is where they house the yeah, and also they have other homes. I found out in Glendale that what they do is they're not owned by Scientology, so if it looks like they're about to die, they ship them out there. So it's a private property. They just pay for them to house them. And so that way when they do die, no ambulances are going to come and look and see how, like they freaked out after, things like they don't want anyone dying here, or they won't even, I don't think, allow them to be too sick here. But then I have another interesting point about that house too. Somebody brought to my attention, I forget who, so I don't want to not give credit, but I'm going to be posting all this. I'm going to do a post, maybe a Substack on it. I just had so much this week. I need to get through what I'm doing right now, and then I want to work on that because there's some real interesting stuff. Hey guys, to see. Yes, it is evil. See, there you go, Tori. Right, 25 years and they can't talk to you. You know what, Tori? Wouldn't it be awesome? Like, I would absolutely love if there'd be like, let's have nosh. You know what I mean? Let's have tea and crumpets and just sit and talk. You know, and just like sit and like, and they can have their camera. I would even do it. Like no cameras, whatever. No, I would probably want my camera. Oh, look, there's driverless car. It's so creepy. But I would like to hear that. I would like to, talk to them. And Tori, they should talk to you. And I want to ask about the seniors. I want to know. I want to ask about the children. This hotel. Oh, no one's saying Tori because Tori's over in TikTok. You had to go to TikTok to see Tori. I know. So we got TikTok and YouTube. I'm trying to bring in TikTok now because I started on TikTok and then I went to YouTube and then now I'm like I want to go back to TikTok and YouTube both. So when I can, I try to bring bro. Oh, look at this lady. I know. I need to. Hopefully, right? They lose all their friends and family. I get it. But even as a business venture, like when it came to that permit, because I said I am willing to hear them out. I'm willing to try to resolve because they wanted a permit, but the city can't give two. And I'm like, let's try to resolve and make it win-win. At least do that. And they chickened out because I would have said if they would have allowed Laura to sit and actually sit with her father 5, 10, 15 minutes, hug him, you know, they could even be there. Like, I'm not saying privately, I would have said, yes, let's do it. Because I could have given, the city couldn't give them a permit, but I could have agreed to a co-permit. And then there was going to be other things like, they can't have any amplified sound and, and then they can't harass or stuff, like little things like that. But I was willing to sit with them, but they weren't. Yeah. Everyone should be following Tori Magoo. How many years, Tori? You were in it for what, 30? You've been out for what, 20 or something like that? And how you did all that at 45 years old, I don't know. This is audit. You should do a panel with Tori right now. Oh, you want me to bring? Yeah, but then it's going to be confusing. You want to come up, Tori? She has over 1 million views, Tori. Yeah, I mean, like, Tori is OG. You're getting a lot of love over here, Tori. In for 30, out for 25. That's amazing. Eric Rader experienced horrible abuse as a child auditor. Not in that building, though. Okay. Yeah, I think everyone. I don't know if anyone escapes horrible abuse, which is sad. It's like. Let me try to get. I'm going to try to invite Tori. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I could do it. I don't know what I'm doing here because I've never done this, but let me see. Let me see. Dang, why is it not? Did it send? Okay, invitation sent. You should have gotten a little thing, I think, and like accept invitation. So guys, on YouTube, if you hear me talking, I don't know if you'll be able to hear. Oh, here comes Miss Tori. Let me see. Yeah, I hear you. Hey, Tori, it's kind of noisy, so I don't know if you can hear me. And
I can hear you.
I can hear you. I don't. Guys on TikTok, on YouTube, can you hear Tori over there?
Wait, now I lost you.
I can hear you, Tori.
Wait. Hello?
Hello, can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. Now I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right.
All right. See, now we're figuring this stuff out. Miss Tori in the house. So Miss. Okay, you can. Oh, you guys. Oh, they can hear you on TikTok, on YouTube as well. Oh, good. Good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, JoJo, we love the songs, but So what do you want to? So I'll give Miss Tori the floor. Why don't you want to say whatever you want to say, and I could just go up and down here, and we could just view. And if you want to say anything about anything, or if you want me to say anything to anyone, just I'll let
Well,
Miss.
one thing I wanted to say that you said already, but I think everyone needs to really take note of this. When I escaped out, they were doing fair game on me all the time. And it was really spooky because all the internet turned against me also because Lucy was feeding all these lies to them. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but there's the airport. You know you can't. If you're not making full wages, Odo, you can't be patrolling out here. You have to keep it in there. I'm trying to get you full wages. You should be thanking me instead of like turn. I'm trying to help you out, dude. Okay, sorry. He scooted over quick. Go ahead. So they turned on you, Tori, and I'll try to
Yeah,
explain what they.
but my point is this. Because of that, and because no one was backing me up except about 4 people, I started writing up every single thing that happened. Because, they gaslight and do fair game,
Oh heck yeah.
but it's often stuff you can't prove. You can't, you don't have a photograph of it, or you missed them when they scraped your car, or they flattened my tires, they broke into my house, they did all kinds of stuff. But I finally went down to the police department and I said, I want to talk to a policeman. And I said, look, I am going to personally write up every single thing they do to me. I explained fair game to him and Scientology. And he said, okay. I said, it's like gaslighting. So you can't really, they never do enough, big enough stuff so that you can call the police, right?
Well, I thought they killed pets.
Well, I don't know. I'm going to leave that out of it because
Okay.
I don't have proof on that again.
Okay.
It's one of those things where I've heard that, but I don't know it. But I know from my house, I know the things that happen. So I wrote, first of all, I included my neighbors and I explained to them what's happening and this is what's going on. And if you see anybody weird around my house or my yard or anything, I want you to let me know. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And they really helped me a bunch. But also, every time they would do something, to this day, I write up something and let them know. I send it to this police officer, and he has a file on it. And now they've really helped me.
That's awesome. I think I need to. Probably everyone needs to do that because
Yeah.
they have come and try to convince my neighbors of nonsense. They've trying to say all these things. They've called family. They've activated, certain, begins with a Z, for nonsense, lies, slander, which I'm about to. If I ever prove that he's connected, they're getting sued for slander. But I think that's great advice. I don't know if y'all heard that on YouTube that she's saying, like, if you are being fair game, like if you're in this, so if you're somebody that's ever left, I mean, I imagine people who left get it worse because you guys have the secrets, you have the dirt, where we're just, we're outsiders, but we still get enough of it. But to go to the police, ask for a special one person to take all of your reports, and every time anything happens, file a new report, and then let your neighbors know what's going on. I think that's solid advice, Tori.
Because then you don't sound like a nutball just sending it to anybody. It goes to this one guy. They finally put my name and my phone number and all this horrible stuff about her son. And said, for a good time, call Tori.
Oh my gosh.
Right? I know.
That's
And I was
crazy.
like, oh my God. And all these porn guys started calling me. And I started saying, look, I was in a Church of Scientology. This is what they do. I'm not this isn't really me. I'm not going to do anything. But good luck in your quest, right? I was very nice to him. And do you know what IRC is?
IRC, that's
It's
the.
Internet Relay Chat. Internet
Okay,
Relay
I've
Chat.
heard of it,
It's
but
like
no.
like a bar on the internet kind of thing, like
Okay.
Cheers or something like that. So you come in and people go on and hi, and you can chat with people. And anyway, my little internet, they have all kinds of different ones, but mine was mostly computer geeks. So I told them this was happening, and they said, okay, see if you can get a URL. So I did, and I brought it back to them. And there had been this guy named True Seeker writing lies about me 24/7, 365 days a year for years, right? You know, just thousands of lies. And so I brought the URL over to them. They said, you're not, and under 3 minutes, they said, you're not going to believe it. The same address for Truth Seeker is the same address for a good time called Tori.
Wow. So you
And
got
then
him.
I said, what do I do with that? And they said, call the police. It's a federal crime. So I called the police, and I think it's because I'd made all those reports. So they knew Scientology did this shit. Do you see what I mean?
Yes.
Like if I hadn't made those reports, I would have just sounded like some weirdo, right?
Right.
But
Yeah. No, I
because
get that because that's what. Yeah.
Yeah, but because I documented every single thing every time, they got how bad they were and how covert they are. So they sent a cop over, and I said, what do I do? And he said, we're going to write out a police report on True Seeker. And they did. And the guy vanished forever. He was gone. I mean, they have other people that come on as True Seeker. I'm not saying it's OSA. I just think people use that name.
Right.
But it's not the same guy. The guy was really evil, really horrible.
That sounds disgusting. I wonder if there's a thing for the phone because I was ready to change my phone number, but I've had it for so long because I keep getting harassment calls for like funeral arrangement, for accident, and then and this other stuff. Like I feel like they're using, they put my phone number out there, they published it.
They do. Yeah, they do. They put you on all kinds of spam shit, but don't change your number. You know what I do? Anything that first of all, I never answer just a number anymore. If it's just a phone number, if it doesn't have a caller ID, I don't answer it. But if I do, because sometimes I have to go to doctor's appointments and they often just have phone numbers.
Right.
They don't have their doctor's name. So what I started was this thing called Xenu Headquarters, can I help you? And if they're Scientology, they hang up immediately because I realized they're just young kids they're using in Scientology to do that.
Right.
And they don't want them to hear about Xenu, so they hang up right away. And even if they're telemarketers, they hang up because they realize, okay, whoever this is, I don't want to talk to them.
Right. That's pretty wild. Yeah, I mean, they're just it's just crazy what they do, and it's just like, I do now, like with that, I just start telling them, like the last few times, I start telling them about Scientology, like when they're saying about my funeral, I'll be like, oh, well, let's talk about, and I'll start talking, and they hang up really quick, but it's, and so, but it's just, yeah, and when they're putting my number out there, there's, it's just, okay, whatever, but I'm keeping it for now. And so I decided not to change it, but I was considering it.
Nah, I don't think so. Because believe me, they'll just find the new one and
True.
they'll do the same thing.
Yeah, and I have a second, because I have two phones now, but I'm just not, that one I'm just, going to keep, like, I don't even use it for anything except for streaming. Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh? Go up? Where? What? What? I missed it.
Literally rolling paint on the roof. No,
Where?
Up there. You just missed it right there.
Who is that?
You were in the CMO with me.
Who is it? Oh my
It's
gosh.
a
I
freaking
didn't see it.
Sea Org member. She's painting the roof in
Why-
the middle of the hot sun.
Why are you painting the roof in the middle of the hot summer? Are you in the
What's her
RPF?
name?
Sorry, Tori. I hope I'm not yelling in your
Yeah,
ears.
I wanted her to stay there, not. Now I can't.
Sorry.
She's painting the roof. That's like fucking illegal shit right there.
Why don't we call somebody? Why don't we call the police?
On Labor Day.
We're talking to Tori.
She's painting the
I'm
roof.
here.
Tori's here. Mark, Tori's, yes, co-host. Right here. No, here.
Oh, in the chat.
No, I'm,
listening.
Oh, on the thing.
yeah, she's co-host, yeah.
Hi, Tor.
Hi, Lara.
So this chick
saw
is
her
literally,
last
she
night.
was in CMOCW with me when I was in Clearwater, and she was just painting the top of the Advanced organization, the blue building, on the fucking roof in the middle of this heat.
It's hot.
Painting the top freaking. I cannot believe
Why would she be
that.
painting it? Like, is it tarring it or?
I don't know. No, it was like white paint. I can have a better view over here.
Did they have 4 different people up there? It looks like they have 4 different people.
Are you seeing 4 different people? No, I see. I
I'm
see.
see-
That's camera. Oh my god! Look how many cameras.
Oh, those are cameras?
Look at all those cameras.
Yeah. I know when we had our injunction in 2001, I think it was, a security guard, we had to go to court and everything, and we thought there were like 5 or 10 cameras, and the judge asked or the attorney asked, how many cameras did you have on these people in a 4-block area? You know what the security guard said?
What?
Over 100, Your Honor.
I believe it because it's like, look, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just right there, and
Yeah,
then
you
but
can
down
see.
here there's more.
Right.
These look like new,
Yeah.
and then the microphones. Well, here's someone. What should I say to her? Like, ma'am, they're not going to take care of you in your senior years. You shouldn't be having to give all your money to go up the bridge anymore. Let them retire. Do you have family or people that care about you? I really don't know of anyone who goes all the way up and says that, oh yeah, it's been life changing. But they do say that it broke them and they wish they had that money. They wish they had it for their golden years. You deserve better. You deserve a retirement plan. They will not take care of you. And if you don't have the money to be able to afford a good place to stay when you can no longer take care of yourself, they're going to send you to some horrible place in Glendale. Probably better, a little bit better than what they offer here for Sea Org members, but
Are you talking to a SEAL rep?
no, she's not Sea Org. No, she's public.
Yeah, then don't say they're going to send you somewhere because they're not.
Oh, sorry. They
They
won't
don't.
send you. Oh, that's right. The Sea
No,
Org people get. You won't get sent because you're not Sea Org. But you're going to wish you had that money for your retirement. You're really going to miss it.
right.
And you're going to look back on everything you achieved on the bridge and say it wasn't worth it. I don't think she's Sea Org, right? She would be in a.
No, she's not SEAL.
But she came out of there, so I know she's.
Yeah, but that public gets services there.
Yeah. How high do they go here, Tori?
At AO or ASHO?
Oh, so like, okay, either.
Well, ASHO used to be training, and it was up to the Class 8, Class 12, or I think Class 8 course was the highest. But now they canceled, Miscavige canceled Class 8, Class 12, and the briefing course.
Right.
But I just heard Aaron, excuse me, in Clearwater saying that apparently they're doing a new BC there. So, no.
Where do you think they'll ever come out with the OT9?
No. Well, if they can find somebody that can do it. Miscavige isn't smart enough to create that. Not that you have to be smart, but he's not. I just don't. I think it's beyond him.
He doesn't have the imagination that Hubbard had.
Well, think about it. OT3, everything above OT3 was just more OT3. Just a little bit of a twist. So all those other levels that you think are something else were really just more OT3.
Wow.
And my friend in Australia told me, because I said, I really didn't have any wins past OT3. And he said, that's because, this is his view, was that I was done at OT3, which I wasn't, because I ended up having multiple grand mal seizures. And I went to the hospital, and the doctor said 5 more minutes and you would have been dead.
Wow.
Right?
And they don't care.
So I don't believe in any of it, but he does, and he thinks what happened? His view is anything above OT3 just creating the people that didn't get wins on OT3.
Ah, okay. And so it's always your fault, though, right? It's always something that you didn't achieve.
Yeah,
You did. It's always you, right? Not.
yeah,
It's
it's
never.
always you, and you always have to pay more money.
Okay,
And
so.
the seals are never, the highest they get is clear. I mean, there may be a few people that, inheritance or something, so they may be OT, but the majority, like 99% of Sea Org are barely
Okay, so they don't want to give the expenses stuff to the people. Like they don't even have that respect for the people in the Sea Org to say, "Oh, let's give you our best. Say you're the best and the brightest." It's like
but they promise them that. They say they're going to all the time.
that's just
But they
horrible.
don't. Yeah, it is. It is horrible. And it's, if you see a serial member, you can say, I know you're promised to do your OT levels, but think about this. How many serial members are OT? Just ask them that.
Okay, the scene. Okay, all right. So that's why I should be asking. Like when I see any senior, what OT level are you, or where are you? Can I say where are you at on the bridge?
No, no, don't say what OT level,
Okay.
because they're not. So that's going to automatically shut them down.
All right. So what do I ask?
Say, I forgot what I just said.
I'm sorry, Tori. I want to get all this info, but I'm also trying to keep my eyes behind. You have to keep your head on a swivel around here.
Yeah, right. No, I want you to stay safe. No, I think I said something like, ask yourself this. How many Sea Org members do you know who are OT?
Okay.
It's like, in other words, like the one guy, they used to send me out to handle the critics. Like, you're a critic, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're not SP, even though they probably do consider you an SP, but I'm just saying you weren't in. You
Right.
weren't a member. But they would send me out because all these people were out protesting Scientology. All of them screaming at me facts about L. Ron Hubbard. I never heard any of it. But one guy came up to me and said, if you're free, he said, first of all, he said, can I ask you a question? I said, sure. He said, okay, if you're free, why can't you read certain books?
That's a good
Did you hear
question.
that?
Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah. And you
Yeah.
guys can still hear on YouTube, right? Right.
And I said, oh, I can read anything I want. I just don't want to. And he said, okay, thank you. So that's the only guy I heard in 2 or 3 years of being sent out to handle screaming critics. That was the only guy I heard.
Hey, Fayette.
And he went away, and then he came back, and he said, can I ask you this question again? I'm sorry, but I just don't get it. And he was really nice, and he really wanted an answer. You see what I mean? It wasn't like, why can't you read certain books? Do you see the difference?
Yes. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I feel like is there something going on? Come on, guys. We're all on the same boat here. We're all on the same team here.
Right.
Okay.
So,
Because I'm not able to follow chat when I'm rolling. Okay. All right. So,
me?
no, I said I thought that somebody. I don't know what's going on. I'm not sure what's going on, but I'll just let the mods handle it because I know the mods will get it. Because here we're all like, I don't know. This is,
Happening?
I don't know, something like on the YouTube. I just saw some things. I don't know what it is though, but I'm sure they have it handled. I just want to take a break and just say, like here, we all have to be back on fighting Scientology. That's the only team I'm on is fighting Scientology, and whoever's with me is like you're with me. You know what I mean? Everything else has to just fade away.
And Greg Bear, no, the blue building was not a hotel. It used to be a hospital. It was Kaiser.
No, it was one of my best friends was born in here. Yeah, it was Cedars of Lebanon.
Oh, That's right. It was Cedars of Lebanon.
And it used
That's
to be a
right.
maternity hospital too. Like my friend was born here. She won't come near here because she's like, it's so creepy. Like she goes, I don't want nothing to do with it there. It weirds her out. But she was born here.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're thinking of, excuse me, Celebrity Center was a hotel, and I lived there. I lived there before. It was called the Manor Hotel.
And so was
And
Test Center, right? Was also a hotel.
yeah, I think it might have been, but I don't know anyone who lived there before Scientology. Because it was a really divey area when they bought it. We were like, why would you buy a building up there? I mean, the Kodak Center wasn't there. It was just a really dumpy area.
Well, oh man, here's this lady. I'm seeing lately, Tori, like a lot more seniors and disabled people
I know.
like out here than I ever did. For how long we've been doing this now? 2 years. I hardly would ever see it. I used to ask.
So it's very odd. I feel the same because when we come and just sit and do our thing, you can see them coming out of AOLA. That's the advanced org, and the highest it used to go was OT5. OT7, you have to do it flat.
Well, I said, Anna, there's no need to. I don't know. Sorry, I don't know what's going on. I'll figure it out later. But hopefully, I'm not. Believe me, I don't want to parent anybody. I just want. I want us to just focus on fighting this. Like it's just Scientology is so insidious. It's
What else is happening that you're talking about?
no, I don't know. There's some kind of like I guess a little disagreement or something on YouTube, and I don't know exactly what it is. I can't really see it too good, but I want to stay focused on the conversation. But guys, it's like I just want a space where all of us who really want to just fight this beast of Scientology can just
Their
have a safe
job
space.
is to stop you from doing that. So there's a group of people that's their job is to make sure they interrupt you, distract from you, that kind of thing. So just don't let it. Just leave it alone.
But I think these
Like
are
a
good
mosque.
people. I think that there's just so many. Like I think like good people. That like, it's not because I know what you're talking about, but I think it's just there's just a lot of tension lately. And here's another one. They used to always I would see them send out disabled people in the back. It's all good. Okay, good.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
So I love all you guys. You're all good people. Sometimes there's always like little misunderstandings, but we're going to be good. And because now we have Queen Tori. We have to let Tori, the Queen herself. And for everyone who doesn't know, if any newbies, Miss Tori was in Scientology for 30 years. She's been out for 25, and now she protests, and she'll come down here, and she told all of us never ends a thing or two, still teaching us. It's so much to learn. I've been, doing this for over 2 years now, right? Or going on 2 years. Now going on 2 years. October will be 2 years. So, um, and there's still so much to learn. It's like people try to like they want to catch up, and it's like you can't just sit and explain it in a in a conversation.
No. No, but I did the same
Hey,
thing with
Chris.
Bunker. That's what happened with us. I met him in 2000. I met him in the 1999, actually, when I was still in the church, and he was
Oh, Mike
filming
Bunker.
us right where you are, right where you are.
Oh
They were
yeah.
having a 4th of July party. You've probably seen that video where the guys come out and say, you know, did you murder someone and all that stuff.
No, I have to see it. I don't think I did.
Really? Oh, you
Maybe I did.
haven't even
I
seen
can't
it?
think of it right now. Don't worry, I won't hurt you. I just hi, hi, hi. How are you today?
Yeah, good, you?
Good, good. Enjoying this day?
Yeah,
Good.
it's nice to get out.
It is.
Someone said, can we explain about Odo not going off property? I don't know what you mean.
Oh, Odo. Yeah, I can explain that. Okay, so It's illegal. Okay, like for you know how like the anything dealing with the public street or the sidewalk, even when they're doing their permits or whatever, you're not allowed to work the permit on the street if you are being paid. I call it slave wages, or volunteer, whatever you want to call it. There's no religious exemption for the public streets. So that's what they run now. They will not patrol or do anything when I'm here because I talk about it so much and I've pushed it so hard at the meetings that they know. It's like, and I have a feeling that there's some, I think that's part, I just want to guess that's part of why they're not getting their permits anymore. Because as you know, like remember last year, it was for months on end, endless street closures. Now they've only closed the street this year, I think twice, right? Maybe. And they're pushing them onto their own property. They can work on their property, but they cannot. Any Sea Org member cannot work on this street or sidewalk, even with a permit, because unless they're being paid not even minimum wage, it has to be prevailing wages. So whatever the prevailing wage is for a security guard or for the people that build sets, whatever the prevailing wages, they are legally required to pay them that, and they aren't. So call them out on anytime anyone's down here and you see them working on the street, you tell them they better be paying you prevailing wages because they're not allowed to be out here. So
Way to go, Audit LA. That is huge.
right, it's huge. I found out because it's like they get away with this, like underpaying them. But I found out, I did, no, there's no legal exception in California or in LA. And so it is absolutely against the law. And, and so they won that too because they were pushing back with their filming with the media thing. They pushed back and they won that. So any Sea Org members that work on any kind of the filming thing, they have to be paid fair wages. They won that. And so, but they don't do that here. And so they're going to, or else they're not going to be out here. So if anyone ever catches them out here, film them and let me know. Because
They were out there last night on their bike.
oh yeah, of course. Cause they don't see, but now you know. And now you can remind them, oh, nope, like you can't be out here unless you're getting prevailing wages. You have to go back in. And that's why Odo, he crossed the street real quick and got right back in. Yeah.
Wow.
Anytime I'm here, they're not out here anymore.
So that's why we don't see Odo anymore?
Yes. Yes.
That's unbelievable.
We're,
They
yes.
dirty shit with us.
Oh yeah. But see now it's the cities. They're hearing it because that scares the city. Slave wages, and what would you call it? Like, I don't know, like, what would I have had this discussion? Okay, that's what I call it, slave wages too. But we discussed like, is it like accurate to say that? Is it just more of an emotional response? But in my opinion, yes. Even though they signed did they really sign up? Do they really? I don't know. It could also be indentured servitude or. But they're not allowed to volunteer their way out of it working on the street. And
No, good.
so yeah, so
Way to go. That's a huge win on it, LA. That is huge.
yes, it's and that's the power of the calling in people, like it really is making a difference. And look, the street's open. They haven't all these how many times has it been closed this year compared to last year? That's
Yeah, nothing.
yeah, they never. And you could see in the CPRAs where they're like, "Hey, why are we giving you endless?" The one guy, the police captain for the BR Street Services said, "Like, what? Why are we keep giving you street closures when these events are mostly on your property, or you could have them on your property? Why are you?" So I think they're being denied because they would if they could. So the city, they're not going to come and tell us that it's making a difference. But you can see by the results, there's a huge difference. Look, like
Huge.
I've been here for how long? And there's none of them have approached me and they just, like I said, he'll just cross from side to side, go back and forth. But Then he just hides in there. And then,
That's huge.
yeah, and if, it's great. We just had to keep it up, and then, and then keep talking about, yeah, the way, and then, yeah, and look, they put the planners, right? This time they put the planners on their property, like they should. But if you come down here, right, they have just two of them, right? Or three of them, where it's inched out on the sidewalk, just to. They gotta let you know that they're little. This is how passive aggressive they are. You don't think that they knew that
Yeah.
that was over. You know what I mean? They know, and so.
Yeah.
But I guess we look petty by pushing it. But I'm petty. I am that petty. I'm gonna push it. They need to get these off the
Good.
sidewalks.
No,
Off.
that's what we need.
Yeah. You just gotta keep
Just
pushing
need more
back.
people pushing it.
Yeah. It's not
That's
hard.
no.
Thanks guys, and I'm grateful that we have a group, teams that people are just doing it, and it's. I hope every one of them feels good. Like when you come down here, and you guys, Laura comes now. Miss Tori, we're gonna drag Miss Tori in. She's gonna school them. But it's look, it's open. Remember last year it was how long? 8 months of no fire lane. Remember? Like,
Oh yeah.
those days are
Yeah,
over.
that was really spooky last year. Because, you kept thinking, what if there's an emergency?
Yes, and they didn't care, and the fire department like no one was standing up to it, and like we don't know what the inner like. Oh, here's someone elder. Like we don't know exactly what's being done behind the scenes, but we can absolutely see something's happening because things are changing. Now I'm wondering if the guy that assaulted Laura twice. I haven't seen him today. I wonder if he's still around. If they got rid of him.
What did he do?
He pushed her twice. Well, they probably do, Greg. I know they've given big donations, but they can't pay all of them. And so when you make a big enough stink and continuously, they don't want the problem. The new chief and the police commission, even the mayor, they don't want this problem. They want it to go away. And so, they don't know how to do it. They're not going to come out and say they were wrong. They're not going to come out and say anything, but slowly I think they're hoping that like whatever little changes they see, that's enough and that will go away. But Kirsten Catano, we want the seniors set free and the kids and everyone else who wants to be free.
And everybody to get their money back who,
Yes.
and I want them to connect all the families that they've broken up
Yes.
and just stop all the abuses, stop recruiting the kids.
Yep. No more pure rundowns. That stuff's abuse.
Yeah, that's awful. My friend went blind on the pier. I
Are you
almost died on
serious?
the pier.
All right. See?
Yeah, it's awful.
So, you guys hear that? Tori almost died on a pier. Her friend went blind on it. It is absolutely unconscionable that they allow this.
Yeah.
It's just
They
unconscionable.
don't, they don't really care. They don't. If the money's coming in, that's it. I mean, that lady, I was protesting, I don't know, it was years ago, and she walked by me, the blind lady. I mean, she's not totally blind, she's blind in one eye.
But still, I mean,
No, I think she's blind in both eyes, but she can see a little bit.
right.
She has to use one of those sticks.
Like
And
legally,
She
wow.
walked by me and said, "Hey, hi, it's Tori," and she just kept walking.
And they
Like,
and they keep going with I wonder what the cherry pickers for. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, and it's just and they do this to children and I know quite a few people have died at Narcanon, right? I mean, like, it's just it has to stop. And this is what the things there's different avenues that everyone can get passionate about. We can be, I mean, it's all of it. Like I fight for all of it, but I know my niche is with the city, dealing with the city and what I can do with them. And others,
Yeah.
can do, like I know, like Mona's a whiz with, like the national stuff, and people that push for getting rid of, their tax exempt, and others can be working focused on the kids, like Surge, and others can be with the seniors. Like if everyone would just find what they're passionate about, or protesting, like come and protest or go and advocate or go, like there's just so many different ways that everyone could do, whatever time they can do it, right? There's just so many different ways and different elements because there's so much abuse, financial abuse. There's
Yeah.
just all kinds of, it's just ridiculous. It's just so, and how the city didn't know, and I don't think they did know, because you have little Janet who looks so sweet, and and she's there at the meetings, and she goes up and hugs the cops, and that's so sweet, right, and endearing. And then you hear how wonderful Scientology is, because they're going to help the police with everything they need help with. So they're not going to mess with Janet, or they're not going to believe me, or and if they and Tori, they're going to say, well, she's just a disgruntled former, Scientologist, but we have Janet, and we've been working with her for 20 years, type of thing. It's hard to come against that, and that's why they're so blinded.
I think they're mostly blinded by money. I really do.
That too. I mean, they get a lot of money. I mean, that's all part of it. It's all the building relationships they have, because like even the Sheriff Luna. No, was it Luna? Yeah, no, not Luna. I can't think of which sheriff. The one that went to prison. He would, like he was like, oh, they come in, they're doing criminon and narcanon, and they're fighting. They're helping us with with the anti-graffiti, anti-gang, and it's harmless. It's not Scientology. It's the what's that book?
The front group.
Yeah, it's all the front groups, and so
Yeah.
it's like, okay, maybe Scientology's kooky, but what's wrong with like Narcanon, and that's what you have to really see the big picture, and they're smart to splinter it like that. So you're not looking at them, you're looking at over here. And so if Narcanon fails, oh, well, that's Narcanon, that's not us. So you see how it works. It's like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry guys, I'm not reading the La Baca, that's it. Yeah, Lee Baca. Thank you, Henry. Yeah, Lee Baca was just, he's so much like, and there is money, with the Christmas parties, and and they're like, well, how do the police say no to doing their Christmas parties? And then they get a $20,000 check. And not only that, when it comes to the police union, now that people like their foundation can give, like they could say the foundation is giving $100,000 for whatever it is, but you don't know who donated that 100,000. They don't have to reveal that, so it could be Scientology. But I'm sure the backroom talks would be like, oh yeah, that 100,000, that was Scientology, so that buys a lot of favor.
Exactly.
I'll
And
have
they
a great
have,
night, Miriam. Thank you for being here and helping.
They have people that just give money. They're not even getting services at Scientology. They're just giving tons of money, like millions.
Wow.
They didn't in my day, but I've
They
seen
are
it
now.
since I've escaped out.
This is YouTube. This is TikTok.
What up? Oh wait, YouTube,
Yeah, this is YouTube.
TikTok.
And Tori's on TikTok with me. She's
Oh, am I on TikTok?
you're on TikTok. Yeah.
Nice, Tori.
Because you can invite them up. Oh, hey.
Got it. She's got
Yeah, I got them both because I want because TikTok's getting, people are they're learning about it. You know what I mean? Over there,
Yeah.
TikTok's getting. So I'm like, I started out over there, but then YouTube was more of like the group that really wanted to really get learn get involved with all this stuff. But now like they want to know over there, so I want everyone to know. I want
Everybody needs to.
I know,
everybody
it's
needs to
great.
know.
So are they
TikTok is
complete?
really
It's completely
interested
dead
in-
over there.
Huh?
It's completely dead over there. The event.
Oh, it's complete. Yeah. So it was.
Should I go
yeah.
up, film, Zoom, or no?
If
Or
you
should-
want, or
Do
you.
you want to all go to the testing center?
Yeah, I want to go to the senior thing.
Yeah, yeah. So I was thinking we go to the senior living thing, or do you want to go to testing center and then on the way back?
No, because it'd be easier for me to go home from the testing center.
Okay. So
That's-
we'll go to the senior thing first.
I mean, if you want to. If not, we could do another day. But I'd like to see it again.
Totally. There might be people there.
I sent you those links.
They
I'm gonna
might
put
see
them-
my Scientology as a cult.
You can put a little your little bandana.
Cover it up. So funny. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Do you want to? If not, I mean, we could
Yeah,
just
I'm
go over
totally
there.
down.
I'll go leave it up to
Look
you.
at this chick.
And hi to everybody. I miss saying because I'm like listening to Tori talking
Yeah,
and
my
try and
chat
keeping your
says
head
hi
on
to
a
you,
swivel.
too.
Hi chat. Hey Lars chat.
My chat says hi on it.
Hi. Hi everybody. It's like
I'm like, oh yeah,
And
that's how
please,
I look.
and say hi to then
and
Tori's here.
please come over to Tori Magoo 44 and subscribe.
Yes. Yeah. Everybody, whatever you do, make sure you subscribe to Miss Tori. Say it again, Tori.
Uh-oh, I lost you.
You're here. I hear you.
Audit?
Yeah, I hear you. She's so cute.
Wait, what happened?
I don't know. It sounds like you're getting a phone call. She's so cute. I love Tori. She's so funny.
She said she has a friend in CCHR.
Oh, thank you from the snow. I know. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Fayette. Fayette. Yeah. What? Did we lose Tori? I think we lost Miss Tori.
Probably. She is a little alien herself.
But I want to track all we're going to get rid of those. And I love those flowers, but they're not. Yeah, she's back. Oh, thank you,
Okay,
Marie.
let me run up and just say
Thank you. Thank
CD
you.
event for my
Okay.
own eyes. Look at, is that a kid going in there?
Is it? It looks like a small person.
Or a small person?
A small person.
Adult, what's that say? An
Either
adult
way,
in a small
that's not
body.
bad.
I'm learning all the lingo.
Said it looks like a small person.
Look at.
Well, because she had a
literally are
purse.
waiting
So I mean,
outside.
I guess kids do wear purses, but thank you, Marie. Should we go up there? So, I'll go with you if you want to go up there, and then we'll
Yeah.
go back.
I'm gonna go up.
We're going up.
So you're going up to the testing center?
Yeah, but I want to see the our bag or where our bagpipe. Yeah, no, that what's up the place on. But see, you know what? They're gonna warn them.
MLO, but they're all
Emma.
called MLO. Like they would be called MLO buildings.
I mean, you know they're gonna warn them. They're gonna call and warn them that we're coming. Maybe we shouldn't go. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't go.
Yeah,
Because they're gonna be warned.
Because I live in the neighborhood, so they'll know.
Yeah,
I mean, we know where it is.
yeah. We'll do it.
Also,
And
I have the video footage. I saw the Shimmerhorn's mom there. You know, I see a lot of these people.
So what we'll do?
We just are. I think what we're doing is gonna be the thing with like the police and all that.
Mm-hmm.
The
It's gonna
elderly
put
abuse, all
Kirsten in jail, in prison, not jail, prison. But maybe at a time that they don't know about,
I just need to stand here and...
we'll go back there.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to the event. Do you?
You want me to catch this?
I want to catch because this
Okay.
is the time that they're all coming out.
Let's do it.
Because it's dinner time.
Ah.
They only have 30 minutes.
Oh, yeah, right.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
stay
gonna just
there.
go up and then come down. I'll meet you.
Okay. I'll go over here.
Like yesterday, just to give you an idea, can you hear me?
I can. And can you hear YouTube?
Yeah,
I think
Drew
they
and I
can
were
hear.
going to go protest, and we wanted to catch Shannon, but I knew if I turned on my video, they'll see it and she'll shut the doors, right?
Oh,
So instead, I did a taping of it, like a computer tape.
right.
Are you there?
Yeah. No, I'm listening. Yes.
Okay, so
Yes,
I did it. I turned on the tape. We went around the corner. Shannon was standing outside. We pulled up. I said, "Hey, Shannon," and she dove inside and shut the doors.
Oh, dang.
But it was just fun to catch her, and I put it on my Facebook site, Tori Magoo 44. It's up there.
She's become like a celebrity. I really think that people are now planning their vacations around coming here to see the test center, Shannon, streets, all this, it's funny. It's hilarious how that's worked out.
I know, it's really hilarious. It's become a, what do you call it?
Like a spectacle, like a tourist attraction. A tourist show. Yeah, they are. Because I would too. I mean, and when we were there, like, they were asking, like, they want almost like his autograph, her autograph. It's just so funny. And it's like, it's hilarious. And I'm going to stay up here.
Greg, they can come out, but they because she's there, and they're considering her, I think they consider her suppressive, so they don't want people to come out because they might talk to her and then they might wake up.
Yeah.
That's always how it is. Like when I was there last night, to give you an idea, if they come out, they have to go across the street and behind us. They can't walk in front of the, anywhere near me.
Right, because you're an SP. Now, have I graduated from WOG? Because otherwise I'm a WOG, right? But I'm more than a WOG since I'm, like, if they're fair gaming me, I must be more than a WOG.
I think so. But I have my SP declare, so. But a lot of people are declared suppressive and they don't have their SP declared.
See, I want to be
So
declared. How do I get my declare?
they don't give them out anymore.
That
I
sucks.
only got it because Jesse Prince told me they don't give them out anymore in 2000. And I thought, okay, I'm going to get mine. So I came home and they'd broken into my house, stolen all of my receipts, and they owed me money. So I called Flag and I said, I want to talk to Treasury. And they put me through to the Commodore's messenger. And she said, do you want to know why you're talking to the Commodore's messenger? And I said, and I knew why, but I said, yeah, tell me why. And she said, because you've been declared suppressive. And I don't know if you know this or not on it, but every single course, every single everything that you do in Scientology, you have to restudy keeping Scientology working.
I heard that. I didn't know it was required, but I know like
Yeah.
your auditor or whatever could say, no, you need to redo this. You didn't get enough from it, or the tech wasn't applied correctly, or something like that.
Yeah, it's all this shit about. That's where they get you ratting on each other because you have to. Like if I see you in Scientology and you're using some tech incorrectly. It's my job to write it up to them, not so that you get in trouble. They're covered, pitched it like that way we can help audit and make sure she gets the gains that she should get. You see
Mm,
what I mean?
yeah.
So basically, they're training you to rat on people, but you don't think of it that way
Oh no, I got you.
because you're.
Right, and so it's this perpetual like dangling a carrot that you can never achieve anything because
Right.
anything could just knock you right
And
back down.
right, and for keeping Scientology working, you can never talk to another Scientologist about. If you're upset about anything, you have to go to ethics or to to an auditor or something like that. One of them. You can't talk to each other and go, this really sucks. Yeah, I think so too. So that's another reason why people don't wake up.
Oh, and what would happen if you did talk to them? Say, "Oh man, I'm not feeling it today," or like, "I really miss my family," or like, what would happen?
You'd be someone would write you up and you'd be sent to ethics and they would handle you. And basically they put you in a lower condition in ethics and say, look, you're basically in doubt, right? You can't decide whether to go home or do Scientology. So here's all the good things about Scientology, and here's all the problems you've had with your family that you've told us about. And they rattle it all off. And you're like, oh yeah. And they go, so you need to make up your mind whether you want to stay with the good people that are helping you get free or buy into all your problems you're having with your family.
Wow. Okay.
So most people pick, all right, I'll stay on the bridge, because you're on the bridge to total freedom, but you need to keep moving on it, and that's where the fish is. They're dangling the fish.
Ah.
It's like you're almost there, but you're not quite there.
And
And so you're like, oh, and then if they need to, they'll bring in people that they know, because by now they know you, and they know who you respect. So they bring in whoever you respect, and that person or people go, oh, absolutely, this next level is going to be it for you. It is.
okay. And so, how
You're
many
like,
times is it? Only one time, or can you have to keep doing the same thing over and over again. And are you paying the same full price, or is there a discount? I'm guessing no discount.
No, they never have discounts. You're not paying the same thing. You're paying. Let's say you pay for OT OT1, and you think, I don't know, this wasn't so great. Well, then they would bring in the friends and say, look, you really need to get up to OT3. That's where it's going to really change for you. That's what they said to me. I have epilepsy, so they were like, OT3 is really going to be it. And you can go, well, what's OT3? And they're like, well, we can't really talk about it because, you could die if you found out about it before you were at the right level.
So they really do teach that, because that sounds like so ridiculous, but they really do say
I
that.
know. Well,
Wow.
it does now because you're hearing it outside of the Truman Show.
Right.
If you're in the show and they've gradually walked you up the steps, do you see what I mean?
So you would be
And there
scared. That's a
was-
legit fear, like they would have.
but it isn't really fear. It's just they're always pitching hope and freedom. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
If they were pitching fear, I would have left years ago.
Okay.
They weren't. That wasn't it. It was.
Okay.
It was sort of like, don't you care about audit? And I'm like, yeah. Well, she's not doing something right. What did you do about it?
Ah.
Nothing.
Well,
Well, you need to take responsibility for that, Tori. That's what happens. That also keeps you from going free.
okay. I have a question about that. I have a question, Tori, because you just got my brain thinking. Okay, now
Okay.
you're saying, oh, okay, so say with the same, is it only for people inside, or can they be telling her, like, say, Janet at the meetings, how come you haven't been able to handle audit correctly? How come you haven't, been able to convince them not that she's, I mean, like, would it work for that too, or is it only
Good.
working? Okay,
But it would never be in public. It would be at the ethics, with an ethics officer, and they would be like, look, we've sent you in, that audit is a big problem for all of us. Because
Everything's
she's
good, Anna.
filled with lies from people like Tori and the internet and stuff like that.
right.
So she's confused, and you need to iron it out so that she understands how great Scientology is.
When are you going to be able to confront and do the research on data?
Okay, so they could be getting in trouble. Now, how do we get Kirsten Peterson in trouble for not for all these flaps?
Yeah, I honestly, I never ever heard her name. I knew she was someone. That's why I said she was above Mike, because Mike was very public. And Kirsten, I never heard her name, I think, until I was almost out. And someone leaked her name, and I went, who is she? And Yachty, who was the guy who was my auditor and quote unquote best friend at the time, said, just leave it alone.
Okay.
Don't talk about it. Don't mention it ever.
Interesting. Do you know what she looks like? I could show you her picture.
Yeah, I do. I've seen her in person. And now when I see her when she comes out, I go, Kirsten! Because I know nobody's supposed to hear her name.
Have you ever seen her? What, Laura?
You're going on the metro?
Yeah. Wait, hold on. I just have to.
Ma'am,
You want me to go now?
hide from us and use your walker. Clearly, Scientology is not working.
But I've noticed today, everyone is on walkers or have pets.
Everybody, that's the thing.
Like, what's with all of a sudden? It's like everyone has an animal,
Labor Day.
but they're allowed to bring their
Sir,
animals.
I
with
don't
them.
know if you're the suppressive, the beautiful SPs out here are not
Yeah.
gonna be very fun to eat your Scientology suppressive lunch dinner.
But we'd love to.
It's a
I would love to
great
chat
day
with you.
Not eat at the cafe. Look at, she just went up those stairs. She's carrying her walker up the stairs.
It's just inhumane how they treat these people. Makes me so mad. But I want to thank Tori. She's given and everyone a good education, and
It's really bad, yeah.
It is real. This is really bad. I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to charge up before.
You talk about bad. I have
So do
epilepsy,
you
and they made me get off my medicine.
yeah?
That's ridiculous.
Grand
So
mal
you need
seizures
to go on
around
the
there.
Vermont to
And
get to
then
testing center,
when
right?
I come
We'll
back
do
to
yeah. Let's not do
consciousness,
Vermont.
they would make me wrong and say you're
So
not
do
being
you want to go
responsible
there and then
enough.
we'll meet
Oh
you?
wow, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Sorry,
Wait, hold
sorry,
on.
Tor. We're just planning.
Wait. Okay. Do you want me to go now and meet you up
Yeah,
there? Like you're gonna be
'cause-
leaving now?
Yeah, I'm gonna scan out the chalk and all that, but I know I'll get there before you. So
Okay.
that's why I'm
I'll
saying.
head out.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Chat, be good with her, and somebody, if anything happens to audit, you know I'm live, so immediately let me know in the chat, and I'll turn the fuck around.
Where are you going, Laura?
We're going to the testing center, the other cult Scientology building on Hollywood Boulevard.
Oh, okay.
Come meet us, Tori.
Yeah, Tori, come meet us.
Meet us. We're gonna be out there, Sunday night.
You're going out there Sunday night?
Monday,
I mean, what's
sorry,
today's Monday?
Labor Day.
Labor Day.
So there's going to be people and stuff. I don't want any. We can even just use their Scientology building as a prop to promote that they're a cult and that
True.
they're a disgusting organization and all their criminal stuff. I have a bunch of signs that I'm going to be putting out there and just sitting there and putting it out there.
Okie dokie. I probably won't be out there too late. Because I know bike guy's gonna be done working and want some grub.
When are we going to be able to confront the abuses of Scientology, abuses of auditing?
We're
All the
we're
deaths
confronting
of
it
the
now.
Sea Org member and children. Why are you not allowed
You
to
just
give your
called
body
Shannon.
love and care?
Why can't you take medicine if
Why
you need
can't
it?
you take medicine to not be in so much pain?
Man, I'm in pain. I had to take medicine. I would be like,
Symbol break? No.
all right. So I'm
It
gonna.
just feels like it dies.
I think I'm gonna go get a drink maybe and then.
Yeah. Do you have this? What do you
I
need?
did. Yeah, I still have like. Yeah, I still have some. It's good.
Okay, and
But,
also we can get sushi at the
Okay.
sushi
Oh,
place
cool.
there.
We could do that. All
So
right.
we'll scan it out. If it's closed and shut, we can eat sushi and then go out there.
Always game
we'll
for
see how it
sushi-
is. We
sushi.
just go with the flow.
Stop it! I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm starving. I haven't
hungry.
had a piece
I'm
of cheese.
hungry.
Me too.
I'm hungry.
I had my perpetual
And-
daily piece of cheese with coffee.
Look at this guy's
That's my morning routine.
purple rose.
Isn't that great? My 36-month Gouda, a little wedge, a little mousy wedge, and some coffee. But that's wearing off.
Audit, how do you
Shit,
get to
stuck
the
on Zoom
testing
again?
center?
Is it stuck
The
on Zoom
metro.
again?
I have to get the metro. But I'm gonna stop and
So-
use the ladies' room.
Okay.
Wait.
I gotcha.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take the metro.
It's
But
okay to look at the crimes of Scientology.
It's also
all
okay to
the
take meds.
elderly abuse and the deaths of Scientology and the Sea Org.
and you can take medicines for your pain. It's okay to take medicines for anxiety too if you need it, as long as a doctor prescribes it. They hate that one.
You're not going to have any Social Security if you ever do leave.
You're not gonna have any Social Security if you ever do decide to leave.
Yeah, because they're not putting any money towards it.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna walk.
All right. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go use the ladies' room
Okay.
at Starbucks,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna head on the train and meet you there.
Meet you there.
Alrighty. Love you.
For having me on.
Oh yeah, no, thank you. Thank you for coming on, Miss Tori. Like, Tori, no, I'm always like, I always learn a lot from you because, and I am somebody, I'm like, I really want to learn because I will never pretend like I know, I don't know nothing. Like, I'm learning so much, but it's so much crazy. You can only learn it in bits and pieces.
It is. It is. But like I said, that's how Bunker learned. And he's really educated now, because if you're interested, you will ask questions and then you learn and then you get better as a critic.
Yeah. And I'm reading books and, I'm going to watch the movie. So, I'm doing like the due diligence of everything, even looking in the laws. That's how I found out about the, like, wait a minute, here's a, and I was like so happy when we found out about the law. But so I'm like trying to look at everything, every angle.
Oh, well, thank you.
Sure.
Thank you for everything you're doing. It's really huge.
It
It's
is
really huge.
my pleasure, in spite of these, even whatever things they do. I just have to remind myself, Kirsten Catano Peterson will be in prison next to, well, not next to, because they'll probably separate them, but, Davey will be there. What's his name? The lawyer, Moxon, will be there. David Miscavige will be in prison. They all will.
So here's the thing for me. not going to say that because every day they're not, they think it's a win. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like,
Well, I'm going to
wow,
say
that's
it. I'm going to remind them. See, I'm going to remind them of their future
okay.
every
All
chance.
right. But
I'm gonna,
just say this, just say this is a reminder,
yeah,
you know,
you're going to be in
you
prison.
know, here's your future.
Yep.
And remember the Social Security thing.
Yeah,
Because
that's a good one. The Social Security thing, and then like how many of your seniors have you on the? Let me get out on the. Do you, or no T levels. So I'm learning. I'm taking it all in, Tori. And one of these days, yeah, we'll talk more. I mean, I always enjoy talking with you, and I appreciate you taking the time to educate
sure,
us.
sure, I appreciate it. I appreciate everything you're doing. Thank you.
Thank you.
We're a good team.
We
All
are.
right, good. Well, let the
I'm gonna
testing
say hi to
go.
80. Hi, Odo. Thank you for abiding by the law and not, working out here in the street for slave wages. Thank you. But
Is
we're
it?
trying to get you. Yeah, we're going to try to get you the full wages. But don't you find it odd they don't figure you're worth paying full wages? Come on, Odo. Sorry.
Is he there?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, tell him I said hi.
Tori says hi, Odo. We all care about you. We're just trying to get you paid. We want you paid when you go harass people out here. We don't want you getting harassing people out here on slave wages. Okay? Because we care like that.
Good girl. All right.
Had to bring a little star. Okay, guys. I'm going to go to. Yeah, Tori is exceptional. You got a lot of love over there on YouTube. And so I'm going to go to Starbucks. I'm going to charge up. Sorry, it's all these flowers, all the jasmine.
Oh,
My allergies are kicking in.
oh.
I'll be all right though. I can take medicine for it. Oh god. I don't have to go get pay to get audited. I'll just get a Zyrtec.
Right.
I'll be good. Good to go. But anyway, guys, okay, so Starbucks is here. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna I'll sign up. I'll get back on. So I'm just gonna pipe just pause everything so I can have my coughing bathroom and sorry, I can feel the jasmine in my throat. It
It's
smells
okay. You'll be
beautiful, but
better in a minute.
yeah, I gotta
You'll be
stop
better.
talking. Okay, guys. So thank you, Tori. Thank you, chat. Thank you, everyone. I'm sorry I was like really behind in chat, but I'm trying to listen and you have to keep your eyes open around here. But
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to do all that. It is.
it is and for something. But okay, guys. So I'll see you at the test center. Probably gonna guess 15, 20 minutes. I'll see
Okay,
you soon.
adios.
All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Miss Tori.
Thank you, everybody, and thank you. All right.
Thank you.
Take care. Okay.
All righty. Bye bye. Jeannie just got home. Okay. Hey, Deb. Hey. I don't know who's still with. Oh, they look good. Oh, wow. That looks good. Do we know if Laura's over there yet? Hey everyone on TikTok and YouTube. And we're now in the other part of Hollywood, the test center, where it all began. Almost 2 years ago. It's hard to believe it's been. I mean, it seems like it's longer than 2 years ago, but then again, it doesn't seem like it's 2 years. It's one of those weird things. I'm sorry if it's bouncing. It's a very difficult street to cross. It's very bouncy bounce. Whew. Oy. Hey, blow drill. Yeah, it's beautiful tonight. Trying to charge at the same time. My charger in here. Shoot. Sorry guys, I'm like jiggling trying to get everything. Share the charger. Forgot to get both of them. So we're taking turns. So how's everyone tonight? Hey, Robert. We're back. Remember the good old days of where it all began. Do we know if Laura's over there yet? Bike guy, he had to work today. Just helping out with something.
And I'm up and down with them, but their live stuff is so good.
The old stores. On Labor Day, yeah, not everyone gets off. Hey, what's that? What's that? Who's that? Is that Ashley? Oh, I thought it was Ashley. I was like, she's not live yet? Okay. Then we'll sneak up on them, see what's going on. I bet it's closed. Let's see if it's. I bet it's closed. He wants to bet that the other place gave us. That gave them warning. Yep, we all knew. We should have known. Oh, here's Laura now. There was 5, or earlier there was 5 of them. They saw us coming a mile away. You know, Odo got on the phone. Pack it up, they're coming. We forget they hear everything. Yeah, it's super close. It's super closed up. Yeah. Come on, Shan. We just came by to say hi. Oh, yeah. They redid. After they closed down, the one thing they did is they revamped their entire camera system. And now the city allows them to hook it up with LAPD. Look, it's up there. It's like everywhere. They even have tag readers. But they're not allowed to access that info. So why have it then? Well, because you know they probably, don't worry, we'll give you the info. But the other day, right, when they had that alleged bomb threat, with the guitar case, they have all these cameras, but they couldn't show the police who was here, like who left it. They would have been able to just. They want that drama. They want that narrative. Yeah, right. Exactly, David. Why would the real legit church need that kind of? Aw, the dog's cute. That kind of technology.
Huh?
They do it. And I think a lot of it's not to keep people out, it's to keep people in. Yep, this old stomping grounds, Nikki. Oh, nice to see you too. I'm glad to be. I love it back here. They wrote it. They can see us a mile away. They can see us a mile away. Plus, we were just over at Big Blue, and we're making plans. So of course, they're like, "Oh, they're coming." We should have said we're going somewhere else and we need codes because yeah, they one upped us. They got us. And there she be. Yeah, I miss it. I miss this whole crazy place. Like, we had some good times. It was crazy times, but. Hey, Dana. Oh yeah, Dana. Yes, they're the city where they can direct link any of their cameras to LAPD. So if LAPD needs anything, they can say, they can just. They have this ability now, and it is so wrong on so many levels. You miss the old days. I know. Sometimes I miss the old characters. Everything seems simpler then, right? Like we were all in the same purpose. Shut it down. Like we all. There's no question what we're doing. It is a cult.
Shut it down.
Shut it down. Remember the good old days?
No more cults like Scientology in America.
Nope.
No more Sea Org messengers. No more Scientology indentured slaves.
Slave wages. Visit our multimedia exhibit. No, thank you. Oh, and you're not supposed to allow 12-year-olds to come in and unaccompanied and try to recruit them. That how bad that is. That's a major flap, Shannon. Although I know it was North Hollywood. Major flap for North Hollywood.
Yeah.
I mean, that was just crazy. Oh, thank you, Tasha.
Major flunk.
Major flunk. And y'all should know better. It's one thing if you didn't ask him his age. How old are you? I'm 12. Okay, come on in. Like, geez. Yeah, I'm sure they do. They I bet they hear Laura and they have a heart attack. Yeah, they. God damn it! They got that hurt.
Your favorite Patrick Perry behind me.
Where?
Behind me.
Ooh, yeah, he lives right. I know where he lives. He lives right over there. He once accused me. He called the cops on me, saying I was stalking him. I was just going around the block. I didn't know he lived there. I had no idea. Who's he? Okay, he's got a buddy. I love it. You want to sing a song for us?
No.
Oh, that sounded good. I like how that was. Come on. It's Hollywood Boulevard. Your chance.
He was the one dancing in front of my car earlier.
So many funny characters. Yeah, so he called the cops on me, saying I was stalking him. Yes. It's a cult.
It's a cult.
It's a cult. But this is famous. This is the TikTok famous cult of Scientology. Book your tours. Yeah, isn't that crazy with the 12-year-old that it's like, okay, come in.
See, now it has like a little breeze. It's a little
Yeah, it's feeling good now. It was like so brutal earlier.
And then it gets and then it gets cold at night.
It does. And then people don't realize about LA, right? It's so hot. But then at night, you need a sweater.
Yeah.
I'll probably need a freaking winter coat by sometimes.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, sometimes it's still warm, but like right now it's getting nippy. It's like I could have prepared better, but I didn't. Yep. Book your vacations. This is the famous cult of Scientology. Look on TikTok and just check out Shannon. Shannon from Scientology. That's all I have to do. You probably just have to do Shannon. Can anyone confirm that? Like, what happens if you just look up Shannon? Does Shannon from Scientology come up? Hi, how you doing?
Has what cult has? I guess what church has 20 fucking cameras all around the house?
The kind of church that wants to keep its parishioners in. It's not. Book your vacations. This is the famous Scientology cult where Shannon will be happy to meet and greet you with the personality test. Good choice. I'm here to help. Does anybody want to be recruited to the cult of Scientology? I'll give you a quick personality test. I'll give you a quick personality test to save you all the nightmare. But this is the cult of Scientology. Oh yeah, they closed when we came.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Oh no, yeah. But come again with Shannon. We'll be happy to give you that free tour. Shannon, I'm helping you out. We got to get your stats up, right?
Shannon, it's a great day to leave the cult.
This is it. This is the cult of Scientology. Look us up. Look them up on TikTok. Did they repaint the walls? It looks like they may have.
Repaint of Manila.
Yeah. This is the famous cult of Scientology. Shannon is in there. She'd be happy to give you the grand tour and get your journey to brainwashing going. If you want to be indoctrinated and mistreated and abused, please come and see Shannon. She'll be happy to join you up. I gotta go. It's there. Okay, good. Can you guys still hear me? Yep, this is the famous cult of Scientology. Shannon will be happy to join you up. So you too can live a life of abuse and slave labor. This is the famous cult of Scientology. They don't like to be called a cult. But Shannon will be happy to join you up. She's world famous. She's definitely TikTok famous. She could leave today and be okay. But instead, she wants her $47 a week for Xenu. So guys, this is the famous cult of Scientology. You are welcome until you run out of money. Once you run out of money, you have to sign a billionaire contract
To join the Sea Org.
to join the Sea Org and endure years worth of abuse. Hey guys, this is the cult of Scientology. Book your tour. Come in today, open house. Shannon would be happy to sign you up for your brainwashing. Hello. Shannon will be happy to sign you up. They've got billionaire contracts for everyone. Come take your personality test. I promise you one thing, they will find many things wrong with you that only they can fix. What can go wrong with that? Welcome to the cult of Scientology.
thought you were a little spy.
I did too, isn't he? I figured he is, isn't he?
No, he said, what are you guys doing? I was like, it's the cult. He was like, oh, it's the science.
Yeah, it's the cult of Scientology. I'm here to help Shannon because she's not allowed to talk to you guys when we're here. So we're trying to help her out. Her stats are down. She's going to be in the RPF.
Yeah.
Or they're going to declare her an SP or something. Shannon, we're trying to help you. This is the cult of Scientology. If you want to sign away your life for 1,000,000,000 years, please go in and sign up. Should be very happy. Yep, cult of Scientology. Okay, we're helping you, Shannon. We want to help. We're here to help. Shannon's on the inside. She's not allowed to open up the door till we leave. But when we leave,
Oh no, it's Twilla!
Twila, Twila, Twila,
Oh, Twilla!
Twila.
She is Twilla! Oh, don't leave! Twilla! She just got
The cult of Scientology. Sign away 1,000,000,000 years.
just got out of her desk. Twilla, get your TRs in!
Yeah, you're gonna need it. Talk to ethics. We're trying to help you, Twila.
She just got up out of the desk. You guys need to seal up all the cracks so that you're completely hidden from the outside world.
Come sign up a 1,000,000,000 contract for the cult of Scientology. They want to own your soul and take your money. Why are we harassing them? Oh, but they never. Oh, they did a lot to me. You hurt my friends. You hurt me, and they hurt a lot of my friends. Yep, Twyla, we're going to help you get your numbers up. This is the cult, the famous, TikTok famous cult of Scientology. Book your tours. When it's open, get a glimpse of Shannon or Twyla. And streets might come by, the world famous streets, or, right, Jessica, or Laura Femme, or any of these famous people to let you know about the cult of Scientology.
I feel like I should put all the signs up, but you don't think it's too breezy?
It might be. Remember last time that
I don't
happened
want them
too?
flying away.
Yeah, it's getting cooler now. You sure he's
It's
not
so
a...
crazy because all day it's so boiling hot.
I know, it's like a boil cooker.
Yeah.
This is the cult. Helps Twyla get her stats up. Twila. I always say Twilight. Twyla. Help Twila get her stats up. And Shannon, they need to recruit people. It's hard to do when it's a cult, but they need help. So please go sign your 1,000,000,000 contract and give them all your money. They'll be very grateful.
No more Scientology in America. We
Ever.
got rid of slavery years ago.
Yes.
Children in Scientology is abusive. Auditing children and having them sign
Yep,
billion-year
our streets.
contracts is abusive.
And not helping the seniors. They can't take medicine. You just house them until they die, but you take their money. Look up the abuses of Scientology.
Yeah, house them on bunk beds.
Gypsy, I'm going to stand up. This is my community. I'm not going to sit by and let them recruit people. Are you crazy? No, I mean, like seriously, no. I'm going to stand up against this. It's evil what they do. It's time to get rid of, write to your congressman, get rid of their tax exempt status. Tell Kirsten Caetano Peterson, if she keeps bothering me, I'm going to make sure every Sea Org person knows who she is. What do they do seriously? Well, let's have that conversation. What they do is abusive to children. Imagine if you have to go through a purification rundown. Would you want to take massive amounts of niacin, like so high over what is allowed by medical practice, and then spend 5 hours a day in a sauna for weeks on end? Okay, just to get rid of the toxins because you're dirty. You need to be pure. Okay, people die from it. Many people have died from it. They go blind. They get sick. They do this to children. Okay, they abuse seniors. They take their money. It's not a religion where you can just come and worship. No, you got to pay your way. And if you don't have the money, they will help you fraudulently take out loans and credit cards, and then you just sign it all over to them. And they take your money, and then if you're in the Sea Org, you sign a billion-year contract. You make $47 a week, working over 100 hours a week. That is slave labor. We got rid of slavery here in America. We do not do slave labor. Me too, Tom. I hope it is completely dismantled and gone very soon. Okay, this is the, oops, sorry, the world famous. Okay, and then what else do they do? Besides the slave labor, they mistreat seniors, take their money, and then if you're in the Sea Org, you don't work to build up your Social Security. So when it is time, say you want to leave and you want to retire at some age, you haven't put into the system. And if you're in Sea Org, okay, and one of your family members decides to leave, or you have to disconnect from them. So say if you're not in it and your mom is, she can't talk to you. And their abuses go on. And what they do to children with their auditing and asking inappropriate questions and having children ask inappropriate questions because they don't believe children are children. They believe that children are adults in small bodies. Okay? And it is built on abuse, built on fraud. Yes, they max out exactly. They max out, they take their SSI, they take all of it. And then you can't have medicine. If you need help and you need medicine, I mean, if you're on your death's door, they might take you to the hospital. But there's no preventative care. And they blame you. If you're sick or you have a disability or anything happens to you, you get injured or you get a cold, it's your fault. And you have to figure out what you did to bring it on yourself.
I think I'm going to put some signs on the front.
Okay.
Why not?
All right. Yeah.
I'm waiting until people know I'm going to have a little dinner and eat with them. I have like an interview that I'm supposed to be doing.
Wait, what?
I have like an interview that I'm supposed to be doing, so they're going to come meet me and I'll meet them here.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Okay.
But I'm going to put some signs there and just, yeah.
All righty.
I have some cool new signs.
Awesome. Yes, they are trapped as servants, and they are convinced, they're taught that the world is, that if they don't tolerate this abuse, that they're hurting humanity. They're hurting the clearing of the planet. It's absolute mind control. Yeah, this is. So, any more questions, Gypsy? Because read Dianetics, bro. Okay, you must be a Scientologist. You must be a Scientologist. That's okay, Gypsy. Maybe you'll leave one day. Why don't you sign your billion-year contract? Yeah, how they don't. I mean, they do it with auditing. You audit. You talk into these tin cans, and you tell everything that everything. You have to confess everything to figure out what what put you in that condition. Okay, and then of course they can blackmail you with all that information if you ever try to leave, and don't think they don't. And yeah, there's no medicine, so it's a lot of people. They have one of the highest rates of suicide, and this is sad because the people are not able to get the mental health help that they need. Auditing or touch assist do not help, with that. You need actual help. Hey, Kara. Oh, yeah, you go. They have their own prison system. What are you talking about? The RPF. Look up the RPF and their prison system. And that you could go to jail for like 7 years in their prison system where you have to do hard labor all day. You get you get less money, less food. Can't talk to anybody who's not in the program. And dehumanizing, and it could be just because you had a thought that you might want to leave Scientology. I mean, anything can put you in that. How you been, Kara? I haven't seen you too much lately, and I miss you. I'm glad you're here. Kara's always been the amazing researcher. Um, can you all still hear me on? Am I still live on?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
See, it's a little windy right here. That's what I'm worried about.
I want to. Can anyone check my YouTube to see if it's frozen? Because it seems like the chat is frozen, guys.
Okay, I'm gonna put this
Oh, I'm
right
on
here
both.
for now,
Okay, good. Okay,
while I
good.
put all these.
Yes. Hi, chat. And this is all a different vibe. See, this is to keep people from coming in. Blue is to help people get out.
Yeah.
So it's like,
exactly.
you just have to know when to flip. Oh, cute pup. Yeah.
Wait, okay, put the awareness
That was Patrick Perry. For anyone, if you know, you know. But I'm going to leave him alone. You make these? You made them all?
Yeah, be an ass.
Awesome. I don't want to. I am live on YouTube? Okay. Oh, thanks, Carrie. Me. Happy to make you a mod. I don't even know if I have mods over here. No, with the dog. Oh, Tori, thank you. That's so sweet. Okay, good, Kara. Yeah, we had a big incident before, so it's like on YouTube it got kind of mixed up. So yeah, oh good. I'm glad you're mod here because yeah, that's perfect. Hey, how you doing? Oh, there's the pup. Aw, I used to have one, the red one. They're just so cute. Yep, so beautiful. Oh, because I don't want to. I don't want to risk touching her camera. Once she comes and gets her camera, like I'm afraid if I even turn a smidgen, I think it's gonna knock it over, and then I don't want that. So, well, you don't have that. You're choosing to look at the trash can because, like, right there's like other things. There's a sports store. There's Taco Bell. Right, Kara. I know. That's what got me. That's what made up my mind that this is like the life mission. Those interviews. Awesome. I'm afraid. They're like, why am I looking at a trash can? I was like, I'm not moving because I don't want to touch your camera accidentally. Oh,
Okay,
beautiful
sorry.
cookie. No, you don't have to apologize. It's
Hi,
like,
chat. Okay, there.
sorry, I probably had my head all the way up in the. Why is. Wait. So you're saying it is working? Can someone. Wait.
Is that better, guys? Sound. Y'all got the sound. Boom, I put out all these phone
Okay, here we
sounds.
go. It got stuck.
This one.
Oh, hey, Heidi from Germany. Hey, Fayette. Yes, we protest against the abuses. Hey, High Seas. What kind of? I do the Scientology and I do the city meetings and police sometimes. I don't do like if you're, I'm not going to be the one that goes to like post offices or, I want to see the government and then Scientology, but mostly Scientology and the city meetings. So here's all the lovely signs. I'll tell Laura she's muted. Okay. They say you're muted. Still? Is she still muted? Maybe that was before. I don't know. It's
Oh, I got it. Thank you, guys.
Yep.
Oh my
She said
God,
thank
I
you.
appreciate it. Thank you.
See, look how that chat looks out for us.
Yes. And also my chat.
It's working. Oh, good.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. He had to work. Okay, YouTube turning good. Okay, good. And then Lars, you can hear her now. These are so cute. It's a cult. Twilla! Shannon! There's 2 limes right here. We got you 2 limes. We will pay for them to get you out of here, right? Right? We'll get you out of here. Here you go. Your chariots await. Come on, Twila. Yeah, I know you want to ride a bike again. And look, scooters look fun. Hey, Mona. Oh, Laura, did you know Marie? Mona wants to know if you knew Marie Billheimer.
Yeah, I do
Yes.
know her still.
I want to talk about that story. Is that inappropriate to talk about that story?
I would have to ask her first.
Yeah, before.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that. Yeah, I would like to know because I think it's such an important story for this creepy place.
Yeah. No more kids signing billion-year contracts.
No, no one's signing billionaire contracts.
Nobody, yeah.
No
Only
one.
Scientology. I'm in the middle of painting these signs, guys.
The
but-
contracts are canceled. Do you want any
What's that?
matcha?
I don't really drink caffeine.
Oh, that's right.
But that's really nice of you. But I
course.
just have a bunch of stuff in the car too. Just so you know.
See, Laura's usually the mom bringing drinks.
I have whatever you need. Electrolyte, water.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, he is cute. He's a hot mess. Wait,
Oh, go
I
ahead.
didn't fin.
We're protesting Scientology.
Yes, it's a cult, by the
Making
way.
sure nobody goes inside.
Yeah.
Don't give them away. Don't
Yeah.
give them your
Don't
money.
even- yeah.
They're manipulated. They ruin families' lives. They
Yep.
break up children. They don't believe in healthcare or psychiatry, so they always like their internal members to die. Like my mom. Sorry, Jack. Thank you.
I want to do the bride. I want to see. I can't believe that the bride case is so far ahead. Like, I really want to follow. Like, this is going to be like I can't believe it's like 2-3 years ahead. That's crazy. Why is the child bride case put so far ahead? That seems like unfair. Like the next court date is like 2 years away or 3 years. Isn't that crazy?
The law. This is the law. This is.
Yeah, she is fat. Okay, Mona has another message.
Yes.
You always look at, and it's true, you look adorable when you have shorts and boots.
Thank you. It's also super hot though, and it's Los Angeles, so you need to make sure you're like walking on thick, you know.
Yes. Hi. Oh, your dog's so cute.
So cute. Thank you.
Oh, am I?
Aw, puppy.
No, I'm not.
But they had so many dogs today over there. It's a cult.
About a year ago, someone walked up to me and said, like, about a year ago, someone walked up to me and said, "Are you a photographer?" Blah blah blah. And she said, "I'm the ex-girlfriend of the guy."
Yeah, it's a cult. But that's the one on TikTok, if you're curious.
Huh?
He's saying the Scientology. I'm like, yeah, it's the one on TikTok.
Yeah, that's right. It's a cold. No more kids in this cold.
Maybe. The true crime creator just covered the cult that was busted in Tampa and FBI and expand the egg. Oh, good. And it's the rest of the. Oh, that's awesome, Amy.
Fuck you, me!
I love it. Go for it.
Get them.
Get him. Tag team. Go ahead.
Start dancing.
It's become like a. Oh man. Are you guys in a band? Yeah. Also, I'm guessing it's called the Grim Reaper. Good. No.
No,
No.
this is Scarlet Band.
Oh, Scarlet Band. Okay, that's so cool.
Reaper is a cool band.
Is it okay? I don't know my bands. I'm too old.
I'll show you.
You
I'll
s-
show you.
okay, so she's a singer too. So she's yeah. Love her.
Are you guys from LA or just visiting?
I live on Yucca, but I'm from Boston.
Oh, cool. How long have you been in LA? And you guys came like for music? Did you like band music stuff? Are you going to school or you just came to like do the band? Nice.
But at least
What are you guys doing here?
protesting the cult. She grew up in it. She was born and raised in it. Yeah, and so we come and we protest.
Such a big building for just yeah. I mean, I've seen
Yeah.
so much about this place. I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
bigger
like
buildings than this, but yeah, they have
oh,
like
I've seen
yeah,
nearby.
down
in
there.
just Los Angeles City area, which Los Angeles County and everything is pretty big, but they have at least 200.
Yeah,
Like full on big organizations.
yeah. The celebrity center's big,
Yeah.
big blue.
Including like the
Yeah, I
big
see
blue
the
building.
Yeah,
That was scary.
it is. It's creepy. We just came from there.
Yeah, no.
It is. It's
that girl,
creepy.
Sarah actually lives nearby there, and it's like you can see the building. Like there's a neighborhood nearby. It's a big moving building.
Yep. Yeah, it's really creepy. Yeah, we've been. But I'm glad it's getting known. It's getting around. Everybody knows it's a cult, which is great.
Doing like a funny TikTok.
What's the name of the girl that's missing?
Shelly.
Shelly Dunlap.
Shelly Miscavige.
Savage.
Yep. Like where's Shelly?
The
Yep.
real question is what happens to all of those
Yep. They hide the dead people.
Oh, I didn't hear about that.
They sign billion-year contracts and they give up their whole lot.
You know this
So when they
building?
want to see their island, they get disconnected, separated completely from their families. Anyway, so that's insane.
My dad used to have a store right here next door. This building has been here since I was a little kid.
Yeah.
And they have the holiday thing. You were
Have fun, guys.
All the internal.
Yeah.
what is in here? What's in here?
It's just above is dorm for the other Scientology buildings. It's the members, it's all the internal members that signed the billion-year contract. They get paid $47 a week.
A week.
For 100 hours or more a
About
week.
money when it comes to the brainwashing cult.
But they
for the
also
leader,
have so much money.
but
What
Yeah.
happened to the new leader? That was their old leader. Isn't he missing too?
I want to die.
No,
David Miscavige.
yes.
Oh.
Isn't he missing?
No, he's still.
He's hiding. He's in hiding because he doesn't want to be served.
Because he has a lot of court cases and he doesn't want to be served.
Yeah.
Okay.
Court cases.
I live here on the other side of this building, and at night I see some crazy lights up on
Yeah,
top of this
red
building.
light.
What do you see? The red one? The red lights?
They're like really weird lights that just like will shine bright and then they'll dim. It almost looks like aliens. Like I literally live across the street and I see these lights on top of this building late at night.
You should fill it.
But they're like weird flashing lights late at night
They could be filming stuff.
Yeah.
on the top of this building.
Yeah. They
It's
definitely.
What time does that happen?
It happens at like 3 in the morning.
You see, because they have their staff, internal members live, and so security has to keep an eye on all the members. They're actually keeping them in. It's not about making sure they're safe. You know, so Hollywood.
I'm surprised they're not out here right now.
Because we're here. They run in and lock up. They're not allowed to be near us.
How long have you been away from them?
No, they don't pay taxes.
I protest every fucking day.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, and I make music and I sing.
You're happy now and you get to live your life. What a fucking blessing that is for you. You were a legend. What's your name? Leon. Pleasure.
Good to meet you,
What's your name?
Leon. Joe.
Leon.
Hi, Leon.
You guys have a wonderful
You
evening.
too.
okay?
It's great
Bye.
meeting
Take
you.
care.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
Keep doing this work. Everybody
We
needs
do,
to know.
yeah.
But if you say, try to film the lights if we bump into you, you can say, look, I got it.
I will film it.
Can you?
How often are you guys here?
All the time. There's multiple people
Lot.
here that come a lot.
And I'm also Audit LA. If you see Audit LA on
Here we
YouTube,
say,
you
shut
can
it down.
send me
I
a
live on
message.
the other side of this building and I have a clear view of this and I will
Nice.
film it
I
for
would
you.
love to see it.
please.
Thank you,
We're
Leon.
on YouTube.
Yeah.
If you follow me, you'll find her.
Yeah, I'm Audit LA,
My sign is that last
and she's Laura FM.
one. You can just follow her.
Okay, bye
And you
guys.
can
Bye,
check it
Leon.
out for free on me.
Okay,
September 13th.
I will.
Okay.
Thank you.
Cool.
Oh, you're so cool. You're sweet.
That's fine. That's what I heard.
You guys have a great evening.
You too, Leon. Good meeting you.
because
Be
I thought the
happy.
same
It's a
thing.
great day not to be in a cult.
That's right.
It's a great day to feel free.
Yep.
It's a cult. It's okay to leave the Sea organization. There's a whole foundation outside that will help you leave and get on your feet when you want to leave Scientology. You do not have to stay in this manipulative, abusive organization.
Who said
Shut
that?
the fuck up.
No, never. When they close permanently, we'll shut up.
Once you shut Scientology up,
Yeah, shut them up. We'll shut up, right?
shut it off.
This is a waste of time. You think so, Sugar? Well, how long have you been in? How long have you been a Scientologist?
Yeah, exactly.
Because we shut it down. They used to run freely here up and down. Now they don't. But I hear they're recruiting in the middle of the night.
Yeah, and they're also working. While we were talking, we got some major insight. It seems that they have made a whole night schedule now, and they have gardeners trimming and doing the sidewalk work and tree trimming at
Wow.
3 a.m.
See, and the something's with those lights. We need to figure all this out. Man, see, I can't. There's no I can't come out in the subway. We need to find a way to get. So that's when it come down. I miss it when I. Yeah. So it's crazy, guys. It is a cult, but that was cool. I like meeting good people, and
Yeah, that was.
you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And the people, yeah, that's what we need. We need neighbors that can, like, say.
It's a cult. Keep your kids and children and family away from the cult of Scientology.
Yep.
Hiding behind a religious status. Manipulating family members with the R1 visa. Do not give them your information. Do not go inside. They have face recognition, monitoring your every move. Scientology is a manipulative cult covering up crimes of rape, pedophilia, and tax evasion and fraud.
Senior abuse,
Kids
children
cannot be
abuse.
sent to Scientology auditing. They should not be signing billion-year contracts.
Yeah, billionaires. Oh yeah. How old were you when you signed your billionaire contract? 9.
First time 4 years old.
She was 4.
And I signed it again at like 8.
Yep.
Then 13 before they shipped.
Because they don't believe that children are children. They believe they're adults in small bodies. In Sea York.
That's a great question.
It
That's
is.
how a lot of the kids got in. It's because of the parents are hard. And they made it from birth like, oh, you're gonna be so.
Fuck
amazing.
What's her? Yes. Hey, right. There you go.
The best clients I ever had.
Yeah.
I was a meeting bar for 10 years. Pick up all the time, brought me lunch.
Wait. What happened? I want to hear.
That's what will happen with disgusting money that's used off of kids and elderly abuse. And
What did he do?
billion-year contracts. Do your research. Fucking fraud.
I don't think we need
Who
to do
literally
that.
says that?
What?
You guys paid the bills on time and everything. That's
But they don't
That's
even.
what I'm saying. Because they're using money.
Well, they
that is
right.
pulled and out of people's slaves. Out of their
No, in the
slave
Sea Org, I've yet to see anyone that has a good experience in the Sea Org.
No, it's all a lie. There's no such thing as a good experience. You have good experience in prison, like it's the same.
They are.
Everybody in the org.
In the Sea Org.
Yeah, they're
In the
not
Sea
gonna
Org,
be
yes.
No,
Not once you.
no.
No.
It's
When somebody
literally
walks
called.
in and says, I'm going to go do this.
No, that's
Yeah, at that
this-
point, yes.
This building is, yeah.
But it's
That's what
trying.
this
But
is.
it's like trying to get out when you want to
We're
get
talking
out.
about Scientology as an organization.
You wanted to leave, you can walk right out.
Not if you're assigned.
On the street walking, yes. Not if you're a billionaire.
Like you signed. Yeah, if you
So you're
sign.
saying you think that
She
they
can't just walk out.
cannot leave, like they'll stop you from leaving if you
Yes.
try to cancel your thing.
Absolutely.
If you try to, if you have
try to
signed
leave,
that
they're
you-
gonna stop
Yes, if Shannon
Yes,
tried to
they
leave,
have,
yes.
they have.
and they stop you from leaving. They say you can't leave.
First of all, you're asking like two questions. If you're born and raised or you're inside the cult that where you're a member that signs a billion-year contract, you're not allowed to leave. And when you try to leave, the security guards will drag you back in.
Where's
That
the
has
proof of
happened.
that?
I was born and raised in
seen
it.
it? You have a
I
video of
was
it?
She
a
experienced
Seaborn
it.
I
child
want to see it.
slave.
I want to see it. Do you have any proof?
I was born and raised.
Somebody
I
can
did
say
this
whatever
on
they
it.
want. People can say whatever
If
they
you
want.
look on YouTube, you'll see all the different
I
ones.
look it up all the time, and
Yeah, they all say the same.
People talking,
But listen,
but there's no
are
actual
you done
proof of it.
talking?
It's all just.
I saw an elderly lady walking away, and they came and
If
took
you
her back.
ask-
I've
then
seen
I
it.
don't know. Then go see it. Go find it.
But you have to go watch it.
Here doing it.
I was born and raised in the cold. I used to be
And you
inside
got out,
under
right?
a.
You got out, right?
But you had to
escaped.
process, yeah.
I left my whole family. I was a minor in this.
Your family
You're
put
so
you in
annoying.
there?
Go
Your
do your
family
research.
put you in
Go
there?
do your
Yes.
Your
research.
family put you in there?
Yes.
Yes.
And then you had to
As
escape.
a slave
had to
child, I
escape.
literally
Yes.
worked 24
And she's not
And
hours.
you escaped.
And
Yep.
he's
Yep.
and he's
I doubt that.
Listen to
I
this
highly doubt
idiot.
that.
and her
He
father's
highly
not
doubts
allowed to
It's
talk
hilarious.
to
I know
her.
it's not true because you're full of shit.
I was born in.
Then you
so
would
what
still
is,
be a slave.
I
No.
was. I literally
Yeah,
got
it was.
excommunicated
You were.
7
It's
years
very
ago
hard
from
to
my
get.
whole
They send
family.
people after you. If you're trying to get out, they send people. They send people. They send investigators after me.
Y'all are jokes.
No.
Yeah, you gotta go. Go away.
It
Go
must-
do your own
Public street.
protest.
This is public
I
street.
know, but you're literally
I can
asking
stand
such
here.
dumb questions, and
I
we
can
give
ask
you the
you
answer.
whatever
He must be a
We
scientist.
give
He's
you
an
the
investigator.
answer, and you
Answer.
reject it
You don't have an
because
answer.
you're mad.
You said
You're a
I had
supporter
this
of this.
experience when you didn't
Yes,
prove
so don't
anything.
say.
But how
prove
would she
it.
do
I
it?
can
Take you? How should
Then
you
you
take
don't.
it back to
I don't need to
time?
prove shit
Anybody
to
can say
you.
anything. I can say
I
that.
can, and you
this is
cannot
that,
believe anything.
and I don't believe it.
Good.
So prove
Wow.
it.
Go. I don't need
You're
to.
calling people
I don't need to prove.
slaves and
Yes,
shit.
that's
Should-
me.
Should they make
You haven't
40?
done anything.
So you
Wait,
don't
are
think
you
they
a
make
judge?
$47
Are
a
you a judge
week?
in a
You're a
court?
slave, you wouldn't
Are
be
you
here.
a judge in a court?
They chose
Are
it.
you a judge in a
You're
court?
Slaves
still
doesn't
slave.
choose it.
You're
Slaves
so
don't choose
dumb.
things.
His ignorance.
40
Slaves don't choose
slave
that.
wages.
Go
You
do
walk
your
up and say,
research.
"Hey, I'm gonna do this."
Go
and they
look
agree
up
to it.
You know how many
literally
people-
go look up
Look up Ellie
Operation
Haney.
Snow
No idea
White.
what
He's
real
so
slavery
dumb.
I
is.
know.
You're the
He's
clowns.
Scientology.
Y'all are clowns.
Go
bro.
do.
It's hilarious, dude.
Look in the mirror.
You're a clown.
You're a clown.
You sitting there
You're
spreading
literally a
nonsense saying
clown.
that
You're a
they're
clown.
racist pedophiles and
They are.
So none of that. You
It's
he
not
is.
true. No,
You are.
no.
You're an agitator.
Let's see
You
it.
just
Yes.
said rapist,
Show me-
pedophile.
show
None
me.
of us said that. So
That's
Yeah.
you're an
what you
agitator.
said.
No, he
You
didn't.
said-
No.
You were hollering
He's
it
been
as you're
doing
walking
it.
right here. You said there are pedophiles, rapists.
They cover up
living next-
rape.
They cover it up.
Yes.
That's what you
Through
said, right?
auditing.
That's what you
Correct.
said, right?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. So you're dumb. You don't know what you're talking
Oh,
about.
I'm dumb.
I just told you.
You're
You
dumb.
just said.
Yeah,
you
they're-
said, I didn't say
Then
that.
look up all the cases. Look it up all the court cases.
You're entertaining here.
Information
You have any proof?
from
Any
males
proof?
your
Do
age
you have any
as
proof?
I was 14
Do you have any
years
proof?
old.
Yeah,
Yes.
talk to any of the
Let's see it.
victims.
Pull it up. Pull it up.
You don't deserve
I would love
shit.
to see it.
Go away.
I'd love to see
You're
the
not
proof.
touching my proof.
I wanna
You're
see
not.
it.
You don't. Your
You're
light
spreading
voice.
information. I'd
Your
like to
light
know the
voice.
proof.
Let's go on
That's
YouTube.
it. That's all
Go
I
When,
want.
on
we
YouTube.
would all like to
You're
know a
not-
lot of
I'm not
things.
going to sit here and waste
You're
my
out here
protesting
doing
time.
this.
There, guys.
talking to an
He's a paid
arrogant,
antagonist.
Do this for views.
Who
That's
actually
it. That's
probably
only for
supports
views.
Scientology.
All you do is for
Did
views.
you
I don't even have a lot
Did you
of
go to
no.
Narconon?
I would never put
Oh,
this up
yeah,
for
yes.
views.
That's why there's people here.
They follow you.
One
We
week
have
all week,
investigators
and then
coming
all
to
week.
following
You guys
us.
don't do
Nah.
nothing. You guys stand
Yeah, they're
around
like,
talking
go away,
shit about
Tina.
nothing.
Go away. Go
How long you been in Scientology?
Huh?
How long you been in Scientology? Are you on part of their Narconon program? And they pay? How much you get paid to come here and agitate today?
Pedophilia.
How much did you get paid?
Rape and pedophilia. Auditing covers up. rape.
You want to bet? Look up the Danny Masterson case. No, you don't. Danny Masterson victims. Proven. 30 years in prison.
Billion-year
The
contract.
children can't sign a contract because they're children. Y'all are idiots.
Uh-huh. Yet they did.
Not in Scientology.
Bring them here.
In
He's a
Scientology.
paid agitator.
Children.
How much do they pay
You're a
you?
dumbass. You probably don't even have
They
kids.
don't.
You're a
You know what you're
dumbass.
talking about.
He doesn't have kids.
You're illiterate.
He's a
You're
dumbass.
illiterate.
He's from Narconon.
Illiterate.
He's paid.
Y'all are
Yeah,
crackheads,
dude,
bro.
he's distracted.
Y'all
He came
out
on-
here
Well, I
saying
think that's the
nonsense.
pot called the kettle black.
And then he was like, so.
Yeah, 'cause I wanted to know. I
You're an
actually
idiot.
wanted to
You're
know.
an agitator.
And you
and
started
ignorant.
being
Paid
disgusting.
agitator. He's the new
Started talking
Patrick
shit.
Perry.
The cult
This is the new
of
Patrick Patrick Perry. Everybody meet the new Patrick Perry.
Can't prove nothing.
This is the new Patrick Perry.
Can't prove nothing.
Where's the dog? Instead of the dog, he's got Starbucks. The new Patrick Perry right here.
No more kids inside
There's a new Patrick Perry. How much they paying you? They're a cult.
Voluntarily, but
They're a cult.
They're slaves, but they do it
Yep,
voluntarily.
slave
That makes
wages. Yep.
sense. It's a fucking religion, and they think
It's not a religion. It's a cult.
slavery and shit. They're fucking full of shit.
No more
It's a fucking
kids.
religion.
It's not a religion.
It's a religion.
Kids cannot consent.
Come into it. They say kids don't consent, but their parents sign it for them.
But they can't consent.
It's illegal.
It's a religion.
It's not a religion.
Look, he just said it's a religion.
I know.
It is a religion.
Did Narcan? How much they pay you to come and talk? Did they find you at Narcan?
Look it up.
Did they
You don't know
find
what
you
you're
at
talking
Arkansas?
about.
They found them at.
Yeah,
Look,
a Disney
see,
Snow
that's
White,
your
yeah.
proof.
Fucking embarrassing.
You're a dumbass.
You're
You
embarrassing.
can't
Sit here defending a
receive
cult.
You're
This
dumb.
information
You're
is
an
true.
ignorant.
If
It is
was
true.
The
it would be
Aftermath
true.
Foundation
No.
can help
No.
you leave this
No.
There's
field.
pedophiles in the actual cult.
The
They would be closed.
Aftermath
There's a lot of
Foundation
cults
can
that
help
aren't
you leave
closed.
this
What
field.
one?
A lot of them. Nexium was open. There's plenty of them.
Was open?
So they're
So
going to
they're
be
not
closed
open
too.
anymore?
But
You
they
mean they're
were.
closed?
Now.
Yes, that's what happens. when you
Okay,
fight
what
for a
doesn't
cult.
happen? Did it happen day one? No.
They have been doing this
Jim
for
Jones.
years. You guys
Okay,
have been
that
here for
doesn't mean.
years.
Okay,
Saying
so.
the same thing, but none of it's true.
Okay,
You've done
Mr.
nothing.
Pate, how much do they pay
You
you?
guys have done nothing.
How much do they pay you?
There's two guys that come here all the time and do this for years, and then their views went down. What happened? They stopped doing
No,
it.
they still here. Who are you talking
No,
about?
they're not. I'm
I don't
here
even
all the
get a lot
time.
of views. I have a small channel.
They don't do anything.
Sure.
You guys do the same thing.
How much
You
do they
spread
pay
false
you?
information
Narcanon?
with no
Oh, it's
real-
not false
Then
information.
prove it to me.
I don't need to prove it to
Then
you.
it's false
Go do your own
information.
research.
I've already done it.
Okay
And
then.
everything
Okay
is
then.
false.
Have your opinion.
That's fine. And I did.
Go.
I already did.
Okay, so you're not going to change my opinion. Okay, I mean, go ahead and have your opinion.
And I did.
Okay, then, what's your problem?
I just told you my opinion. and you
Okay,
guys still
so
freaking
that's
out
your
about
opinion.
it. Okay.
And?
That's my opinion.
Okay, and?
The end?
The end?
You don't need anything else.
Right, I don't need anything else. We know your opinion. You love the cult of
You know
Scientology.
your opinion. You sit in a chair and do nothing all fucking day.
Oh, so that's what you
So
think.
much. Yeah.
That's what you
You
think.
hear so much every day. You
Yep.
guys don't have any lives, nothing.
Oh, okay.
No jobs, no life. You sit
Uh-huh.
around and do nothing.
How do you know? And you know that
And this
for
is the only
research?
way you guys get any
You've done
attention
your
by standing
research?
out here and acting like this shit is actually
Uh-huh.
going
How much does Narcanon pay
It's all
you?
complete bullshit.
Is that Narcanon? Are you a Narcanon stoolie, stooge?
Children sign $1 billion contracts. The last time I checked, the
Yeah.
child can't sign a contract, so that's bullshit.
Yeah, that's not. Okay. Opinions,
The parents
opinions.
do it, the parents do, so that's
So this
wrong.
is our newest tool. Well, you're a waste of time.
Embarrassing. Embarrassing.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
Of what? Of Scientology? David
David
it was-
Miscavige.
It was
David
originally
Miscavige.
founded by L. Ron Hubbard, and
Yeah.
then look at this man. And then
Narcanon, they're paying him. They pay them. They pay. Oh, I'll find the proof that you're getting paid.
By L. Ron Hubbard, and the current
Paid.
leader right now.
Paid. You're a paid stooge.
Yes.
Okay, this is what they do. They pay people. He's paid. They catch you at Narcanon. Say, hey, do you want to make $100? They come in, it's $100. Here you go.
It's a mix of power hungry stuff.
Yep.
Because I don't get anyone anywhere else.
That's right. Yeah, I don't get no attention. But see, now I have your attention. Woohoo!
You got some.
Yay! Thank you. I love
Give
it.
us an elevator flex. Prove it.
Thank
I'm
you.
waiting. Prove it.
To you? No, I don't need to prove it to
Exactly. You
you.
don't prove it to anyone because it's false.
Uh-huh.
False
Go back to Narcanon. Go get your $100.
from the left.
Go get your Narcanon paycheck. At least you get more probably than what they get their slave wages. You'll get your $100.
Word of mouth. It's all of this. Being out here,
Yeah.
there's some TikTok protesters that come out, and most of the time they have these doors open and they're pulling people
Yeah,
off the street.
but they have to close it when we
Pull off
come.
family
Yeah.
members and like that to pull them in to do a personality test, and then they'll get them in, get their information, have them sign certain things. They'll know. They'll be like, "Hey, what religion did you grow up in?" No.
I just want to listen.
Yeah. He's listening.
Yeah, it says Scientology. It's a
lot of
cult.
people
She grew up.
They just come and listen. So, but what they do is the whole reason this building itself is here is to pull people in off of Hollywood Boulevard and get them in, even if they're like, oh no, Scientology's crazy, right? They just want you to get in so that they can continue. They start the process there. They try to find your ruin. They say, oh, we're going to find your ruin in life. And so they make you do a personality test, which is all made up by L. Ron Hubbard. L. Ron Hubbard's never gone to a school where he even has the authority to come up with some like test that proves anything. So you take this test in here. It's a 200 question personality test. That's what they call it. 200 question personality test. Well, what you're doing is you're writing your name, your email, maybe where you live, your phone number. They're already, because they're a blackmailing organization, they're documenting all your information. You come in, they have millions of cameras all around.
Oh yeah, everywhere.
Every Scientology organization.
Yes.
This is
all over. Look at them, and their facial recognition. They have the tag recognition, and they're hooked into LAPD. They're hooked into LAPD with all their cameras. That they changed the law where they can directly uplink their stuff to LAPD. So they're all snitching and yes. Look at all the cameras. You can see them all around.
I can't. I'm trying to help me understand. Why are they doing all this?
Well, they've always been a cult, but see, now it's getting awareness because so many of the people have left and they're talking their stories and telling what they went through, and it's all the same story, but different people. And so now, like we came here, we got them to where they're no longer recruiting because they take people from other countries to come here, like a promise of a new life, a better life, right? And then they come, they keep your documents, and then you're stuck doing this, $47 a week for 100 hours.
Wait, you get it paid?
$47 a week for 100 hours of hard labor. If you join the Sea Org.
So if I wanted to join, I have to pay?
Yeah. Oh, you have to pay for everything if you're outside, if you're public. But if you want to join their Sea Org and sign the billionaire contract because you can't afford your courses, because there's no the religion for religion, like a regular church, right? I can go to church, I can go to a service, I can read the Bible for free. Not here. To learn any of those things, you have to pay to learn it. And you have to pay each step of the way. There's no free learning anything. But if you can't afford it, they offer you the Sea Org where you join. It's like their little army. It's like a military kind of thing. And then they will pay you. Like your courses will be free. You'll get $47 a week for so you can get your shampoo and everything. They feed you, they house you, like maybe 12 people in one room.
You gotta be kidding.
No, I'm not. There's too many people have gotten out. If you look on YouTube, I don't know if you're ever on YouTube or YouTube, TikTok and you can start looking up survivors of Scientology and all the stories and all the hell they've been through.
Have you been through this?
No, I started protesting 2 years ago. I came to check it out, and I met her and another person named Serge, and they told me their stories, and I'm like, I'm committed now until it's taken care of. I go to all the city meetings and fight for them, for the city, because it's.
Okay, look, if you don't mind me asking, how long has this been going on?
Scientology? It's been going on since like the late 50s, 60s, but they're so secretive. What they do is they have people that they make like they're friends with the cops, with the fire, everything on the serve out front. They're great. They don't, and everything's secretive. You can't really see their people. You don't know if you're here all the time, do you know there's people living in here? No, they keep them hidden. They keep them hidden. You'll see them on buses. They might bus them at night because they work all day long, and then they bus them to where they're living, and then they bus them in the morning again. They keep them very hidden. So it's just now becoming like where people are starting to become exposed because of social media. They can't keep it a secret anymore. So now they're being exposed.
That was the quick.
But why is it taking so long?
Because of legal laws. The government's afraid that because they have the tax exempt status. So I guess the government's like what do we do? It's considered a religion, and so then and so there's like no one. So there are cases and stuff, but everyone's like almost afraid to deal with it.
Why?
I think fear of because they're so happy to get their tax status. They infiltrated the biggest infiltration of the U.S. government, Operation Snow White. You can they infiltrated, and then
isn't that illegal?
Yeah, they went to prison. A bunch of them went to prison. L. Ron Hubbard's wife went to prison, and then they sued 2,000 lawsuits, and the government finally relented and gave them their tax status. They sue and sue and sue, and even with the Danny Masterson case, then they harass you. You can read in the LA Times, April 4th of 2024. They would harass the DAs and the police and break in. They said that they were breaking into their house and they've hurt their pets allegedly. So there's all kinds of the government's afraid of them, and at the same time, so that's why we keep pushing until they do something.
Aren't you afraid?
Yeah, they send the investigators to my neighbors. Yeah, I mean, I'm afraid, but at the same time, I feel being more loud is better than being quiet. It's like too many.
But what? Okay. Couldn't they bring harms your way?
They could. I mean, but now everything's so much on camera, they'd be really stupid to go. I think normally they do more harassment stuff or try to trip you up and stuff. Like they've sent investigators to my my neighbors and talk about me and pretend they're investigating me and stuff. So they do this weird stuff. They've called my family. People have had their cars scratched, tires popped, all kinds of stuff. So yeah, they do mess with you. But when you know that there's kids involved and seniors, I don't know, I feel determined, maybe.
Doesn't that scare you though? Come on, be real.
Be real? I mean, yeah, it doesn't. It does. Like, I know it, but at the same time, I figured the best way to deal with that fear, because if I chicken out, right, then they're going to feel empowered by that, and so the next person's not going to speak up. But if I push through and just trust God with the outcome, whatever, then more people are going to feel, be more empowered to talk and speak up. Because that's what they did for so long, and they're getting smaller and smaller, so it's getting harder for them to keep up with all the people. Oh yeah, they're dwindling their numbers, so it's getting harder and harder for them. And they have so many people they have to deal with. They have so many victim survivors that are coming forward, and how much can they do against all of them?
Well, to me, it sounds, they're in a pretty powerful position, though.
They are.
If this is ongoing
for decades. Yeah.
How did they get away with it?
I think a lot of the time that, like I said, they put themselves into the city government and whether it's the sheriff, the police, the fire, everyone, and just got, like where they're seen as, that's what they do. It's called safe pointing, and that they're, good and they help the community. They do trash cleanups and they offer all these like drug, help, but they don't show you what's on the inside. It takes the victims coming forward, which they are.
Okay, look, this is all new to me, all right? So how would it take a person like me to, I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it.
I know, it's weird. I know, believe me, I know how you feel. Because when I first met them, I was like, what? This is crazy. But then I've been working with them for 2 years, and it's like everything that they've been saying, from victim to victim to victim, it's all the same. There's no, like, they have different life stories, but the story is always the same, I'm like, how many people can have gone through this? It's like, it's very persuasive. They all have the same story.
So if they all...
The same experience. Not the same, like everything's the same, but they talk about the same abuses and the family disconnection and, and the being separated from their parents, being raised in this. So they all, so they're all kind of saying a lot of the same things, and it's like, that stuck with me. So I've been a passionate advocate because I want to stand up for the victims. I don't want any more of that abuse. And so, yeah, they're messing with me. But then I just tell everyone. I go to the city council and I tell them, I give them all their names. Like, these are the people messing with me and stuff. So it's out there. So if anything happens, they know it's Kirsten Peterson.
Who's doing the abuse?
It's just built, the system is built on abuse. Like, imagine you're a child, okay? And everyone has to go through 2 things, auditing and purification rundown.
But you're talking about a child there.
Yeah, they don't see them as children.
Huh?
So they don't see them as children. They think that you keep recycling your life. Like it's
that's insane to
reincarnated.
Me.
So when
I'm
you
trying
come
to
back,
understand this.
I know it's hard to understand. I'm 2 years in. I'm still trying to understand it. Like it is so deep and it's so crazy. But if you start doing some there's movies like Going Clear. There's different books. Like right now, there's a Child X, a book that just came out. It's really good. And if you start just looking into it, you're starting to see it, and you start seeing patterns. Like, wow, I heard what she was saying, and here's someone else saying it. Here's someone else, and Yeah, and yeah, even just their purification rundown. Imagine taking like amping you up with so many vitamins, way beyond what the government says is healthy or safe, and then you have to sit in a sauna 5 hours a day for weeks on end.
How do you get in?
Huh?
How do you get in?
Oh, they're not letting people in.
Look, he,
Well, let me turn around. It is a cult.
Oh, these are all the people.
Yeah, why don't do it? We close the door.
Are you guys some of the people who are like shouting people?
Huh?
Are you guys with them? Or are you?
No.
I figured you were. You were walking by to just see if someone came out and said something.
Yeah, no. The guy.
Is that why the doors are closed?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably just been given like saying, "Oh, you can come here," and
Yeah,
they're
they
moving
said come
him.
here, and
Oh
he
yeah,
said,
no,
"I'm back."
he
They're
had
probably
luggage.
waiting for him.
Yeah, we were just
that's
curious if you guys were waiting to like.
No, we're just protesting
I'm not
them.
even
We
getting
are.
in
We're
right now.
documenting. We're
No,
protesting.
differently. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not. Okay.
No,
No, fuck
they
that.
probably just brought him in from
I
Florida.
was curious as to what their tactics were, but we were just.
Yeah, but normally they have it open.
Right.
For
Yeah.
sure.
I've seen
And
TikToks
they're,
of
yeah.
people being
Yeah.
like, power out, and I was like, I don't see that.
They're not. They're going to keep it closed, especially if we're here.
You know what?
But it's good.
Yep, it's crazy.
No,
So
no,
that
I
poor
wouldn't
guy.
even get in right. They sit
Oh yeah.
up and
Oh
door
yeah.
on me right
They're
now.
a church, but they're welcome for no one.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yep, they don't let people in.
Sudden, they're not. All is not welcome.
They wouldn't even
All are not welcome.
And she slammed it shut on you, didn't she? She pulled the door
I'm
shut.
glad you guys
No, we saw you
recognize
guys
it.
out here.
Love
I was
that.
like, can I go see? Because we didn't know if you were. Then I walked too closer. I was like, no, they're definitely not with them. Yeah.
No.
I was just curious.
He
They
probably
keep
just
it
got
closed. They only
moved.
let him in because he probably was already in the middle of he had luggage, so that
Yeah,
means
so
he's
he's
already
probably
in.
just signing. Yeah, he's just signing away. He probably got
Did you
transferred.
hear about this?
Oh,
Yeah,
Scientology.
they've been following on
yeah.
TikTok.
Yeah, I've seen people's.
That's why we're live.
Yeah, no, I've seen people's TikToks of like calling them out when they
What
recruit
did you
people, or
see?
they like kind of open the doors. You see people in there and talking.
Have you done
and they're
deeper
like,
research, like into like the kids and the Sea Org member, all the
Yeah, I
indentured
tried to do
Yeah,
servants?
she was
in
born
here?
and raised in it. So
Yeah, I was a child slave, and it's my whole.
her
my
dad's
whole
still
childhood.
being held. Like
My dad, my
she's
whole
not allowed to
family's
talk to
still
her
in
dad. Yeah, our family.
Yeah, and there was complete separation. Once you want to leave,
Oh,
once you
thank
no
you,
longer
Marie.
want to be a part
It
of
is
it,
like the
you're
old
fucked.
days. Thank you so much.
You basically start a new life. It's like almost the equivalent of unaliving yourself. It's like you have to kind of give up on everything if you really want to leave.
And it's a whole high number of people who do unalive themselves.
Yeah.
Because it's hard to
A
accept.
lot of children. You can look up Lisa McPherson's death. You can look up Whitney Mills. You can
Yeah.
look up a lot of. You just type in science. If you look up, if you follow some of the YouTube
saw some
channels,
of these.
mine is
Yeah.
on the end there, and you
Okay.
can.
And mine's audited
If you
LA.
find me, you'll probably find a lot of the other bigger.
Or they have
channels.
hashtag F
Yep, F Sciento. It's fsciento.space.
I think so. Yeah, I know if he. Yeah.
Fsciento.space, and it shows all
All
the
the-
people
and
that are
who's
talking
live,
about the
yeah.
stories or that left or are on the, in the community of exposing and taking down Scientology. You're gonna hear, and it's good because you can get all different stories, and by listening to all of them, you're gonna really understand the details of why it's so horrible.
It is.
Obviously, you already are on it, but yes.
No, we walked over because I was like, I'm just curious as to see if anyone's out here like recruiting because we just saw you guys from afar and I was like, maybe
That's
there's
so
people
cool.
out
You're
here.
like,
But then
I'm
I
gonna
saw all the
stop them
blinds.
recruiting.
No, it was,
Yeah.
I also just saw the blinds because I was like, there's no way they're doing it currently. And then
No.
we walked up and I saw the sign from the ground. I was
Yeah, it's
like,
closed.
they know.
Yeah.
They
Shut
know.
it
They can't
down.
fucking say
Well, we
anything.
came from the blue
Shut
building,
it
so
down.
they warned them
Yeah,
before
we
we
came
got
already
here.
from the blue building.
They heard us. 'Cause
protesting, so
they have
knew we were
cameras and
coming.
microphones
They
all
watch
over,
the
so
live
they
streams for
and
sure.
they watch us
Hi,
constantly.
Osa.
Yeah, hi, yeah,
Hi, Osa.
Yeah.
You ain't
Hi.
getting rid of me.
Yeah.
God bless you.
Fuck you,
yeah. That's crazy.
Osa.
Huh?
This is, and it's amazing. No.
It's crazy
It's
though.
amazing what you're doing.
It's we just have to because it's like we don't want this in our community. Like and then
I don't want it in my life.
me
It's
neither.
taken over
Yeah,
my
it's
whole
taken.
life.
Yeah. So we had to do it till they're I mean, they used to freely do it, and then we shut them down. Like back in was it January or no? They stopped it altogether. They refurbished and then they opened it up, but now they
This
can't do
place or
it.
just
Yeah,
general?
this one. Yeah, and they can't really do it because there's too many of us that keep coming by. So they do it, and as soon as they see it, they run in. And they lock up.
Yeah. There's some guy, I don't
I can't tell you who it is. I just randomly see on TikTok. That's just like one of the ones that basically what you guys are doing. That's just like every time someone's talking to someone, he like runs up and says some stuff, and he's just like, "Don't do it, don't do it." And
Could
they
be
just like run away.
their streets,
Yeah,
LA.
it's something like that.
Let's see. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah, he's the one that started it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His brain is too intense.
Yeah, Scientology audit.
Probably. Yeah. That's all.
Yeah. And he was the first one that started this here, and then we got it shut down, and then. But now they're back, but not like they were. They'll never be. You know, they tried.
Good
But
for you guys.
now they're trying to do it in the middle of the night. Now they're trying to recruit in the middle. Like that's all desperate.
Yeah.
But I'm glad you guys stopped by and like you know.
No, yeah. Of course.
Yeah.
You guys are rock.
I'm sorry.
You're more than what? Are you just visiting or?
Yeah. We're just visiting.
How long are you here
Oh.
till?
Till the weekend.
Oh, cool.
We're in for a
cool.
concert.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Just
invite
walk
you to
by.
my concert, but it's not until the 13th.
Oh yeah, we'll already be home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in. Yeah, I do like. I have more of a rock theatrical live show.
That
so
burger's
it's like
gonna
a
be
big
cold.
showtime. It's band, sometimes it's more
He's like, I gotta get this
music
info.
and
He forgot to
theater,
eat.
dance, and
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Laura,
I'm just
FM,
trying to
I
learn
put it
more
on my
about it,
site.
man.
Yeah, it's a lot of info out there. There's so much. Are you on like YouTube or anything or TikTok
Then you'll
or?
actually learn a
No,
lot more.
I'm not really from Hollywood.
Okay.
I'm just visiting too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
And,
No, that's want to make sure I don't roll you. There we go. Around.
It's a lot of work, but the outcome and what we're doing actually means a lot. And it's interesting. I even kept even that guy being, it's like, you know what?
They pay them,
I get treated
They pay them.
also because I was born and raised in it. And so
They
when
do. They pay
somebody-
people like different, like agitators at times.
I'm like,
There's a. They will. Yeah, they'll come to try to harass.
they pay.
They do. Yeah. Look, Patrick Perry. Yeah. We know they're paid. Yeah. Somebody's admit. No, I mean a few bucks. They come and they harass and stuff.
It's a long haul of it.
Yep.
It's not just about
That he also sold the signs on the.
That's Ashley. I love it.
Yeah, it was
That's
awesome.
follow her on YouTube as well. Does it say like Scientology news? Yeah. Emily Jones, Austin Scientology. Yeah. Perfect. See Ashley. Hear that, Ashley? She's on YouTube. She's over wiring and doing a bunch of.
You should know her.
Yes. There you go, Ash. Your flyer tech is working. And there you go. And that's what I was saying about you guys. Thank you so much for mentioning it and being aware of it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Have a good night.
Thank you. Ashley's she's one of the protesters. She puts up a bunch of flyers. She does like a bunch of flyer tech, walks around, just puts off flyers like it says Scientology is a cult. She's around. She's putting up flyers. There's a lady named Ashley who puts up anti.
They call it flyer tech because everything they do is tech. So
We call it tech because they always say
everything's tech.
So we say flyer tech. Anyway, Ashley's just going around putting up some flyers, which has things like revoke Scientology tax exempt status, things like that. I think we just gave you a whole number, right? You gotta decompress and sink all. Yeah, it's a lot of information.
Oh no, give on.
Eat your sandwich, man.
And that
Got
sucker's
your
cold
electrolytes,
by
you
now.
gotta eat
I
your-
lost my appetite.
We'll eat the burger
Good.
and you can sit on it and think about it. At least you know we'll be out
Yeah.
here a bunch. And when you see people out here,
No, because I was out here earlier.
and they were open.
No, there
They
wasn't.
were not.
Because
Yeah.
there,
It's because somebody already came by.
there was people out here.
Nice. Was it like streets? Was it
Yeah.
taller?
I don't
With the
know. I
hoodie?
don't know who.
Okay, it's probably hot, so I don't know.
There was
yet.
people out here. They was trying to get in.
Yeah. Oh, and it was closed.
Hello.
Hi, all cute
They posted
puppies.
their signs. Are they nice? No, they posted their signs. And
Probably.
They were trying to get in, and you know, I even knocked on the door.
I agree, but I ain't gonna say it right here.
It's weird. It's like, why would you be closed if you're in church? Why would you be open?
But they have microphones anyway, so it's like.
Yeah.
Right. when they get sold. I'm not.
Were they inviting you to go in?
No, they shut the damn door.
Oh, they shut the door on you?
What? I shouldn't even say that. They wouldn't even respond.
Oh, wow. Wow.
And so I didn't want to hang out any longer, so I took off.
Good. You're glad. Good. You didn't go in. Dude, they're just going to use it. They're blackmail. All they're going to do is find information about you and try to use it against you. They're going to find your weaknesses and try to use it against you. You don't need you don't need that. You don't need that. You enjoy your burger and your electrolytes.
Well, they can forget about my weakness.
They will not forget about it.
No.
Yeah. Okay, I appreciate what you guys are doing.
Thank you.
Thank
man.
you.
I think I'm going to...
I don't want to exhaust any more of your time.
Oh my God.
You are destroying the R1 visa, revoke Scientology's tax exempt status sign. I'm just kidding.
Okay. Keep up the work. I don't
Thank
know
you.
if I can do anything else. I don't know.
Oh, you're doing good, as you are. Thank you for listening.
Thank you.
We need people to listen. Yeah. Thank you, buddy. What's your name? Sam? Laura. Nice to meet you.
Okay.
Ash, did you hear? Some people came by on the live stream and they were like,
I heard something
and they're
about
like, and who does all like the signs? And they're like, we saw a sticker and a flyer missing, and I was like, oh, that's Ash.
I heard that your chat might need mods.
Oh, Ash, can you get
Yeah, a little bit after.
I mean, I don't care when I'm like this. When I'm, what do you call this? What do you call this? Not horizontal. It's gonna be all crazy.
I'm gonna have to go. I need to grab.
All right. Who do we need to get rid of? Ash is here now.
Police commission is canceled tomorrow, just for you know.
The police commission is
Yeah.
canceled?
But yeah. On
Tomorrow?
Yes, the
I
commission.
thought, because normally it's on, it's Tuesday.
Yeah, but I think that probably because of the weekend. They keep canceling a lot.
Yeah.
Hey, Lavender Junkie. Cool to well, this is the cult of Scientology. I don't know if you have heard about Scientology. And are you? Oh, there. I think they're there too. She was born and raised in it, and I like her to come. And so basically, it's a dehumanizing cult that they human traffic. They, it's like slave labor if you're in the Sea Org. Laura, I'd rather like you to hear from her. I've never heard of Scientology from Canada.
Oh, you're from Canada. My whole family's from Canada.
Nice.
I was trafficked from Canada. They had me, I was literally from Toronto. My mom knew that she got orders to join the elite headquarters of the internal organization of Scientology. So they were all in Canada at the Toronto Scientology organization. And my mom was 6 months pregnant, and she took a flight to Hollywood. I was born on Wilcox and Selma at the Mama Shelter Hotel in room 516 in 1986. And that building used to be owned by Scientology. So once they had me born here, then they had a legal right, I guess at the time, to be here as well. That was their, they call me an anchor baby, or somebody that was born here. So then once I was born here, my mom and dad and my brother and sister came over from Canada, and we all were joined. They were already part of it, but we then joined and signed. Once I was born, I signed a billion-year contract. They have every member inside that signs a billion-year contract. They get paid $47 a week, and they work 24/7. They are completely brainwashed, completely fucking taken advantage of. They're separated from families. So the moment you do want to leave and you're like, I'm fucking out of this, a lot of children have unalived themselves. A lot of adults have unalived themselves because they never made it out, because they thought leaving was more horrible for the world and for the planet and their family than just leaving somewhere.
That's insane.
And then the seniors, if you do keep it that long enough, they really mistreat you too, and you're
Yeah, they don't
Yeah.
believe in healthcare, psychiatry. They
No
don't
mental
believe in
health
it.
help.
Believe is not even the word. They are a fraud organization hiding behind a religion. So when you say they don't believe in psychiatry, no, they think psychiatry is an enemy. It's not a religion. It's not a belief. It's those are our enemies. This is how we're gonna make money. This is the business. Good luck, guys.
Yeah.
They won't let you in.
If only, if
Don't
only.
go in.
Many
Just
have
save
tried.
your face.
Wait, so is this?
So they monitor everything.
Yeah.
They do it here?
Yeah, it's
So they
Scientology.
pretend that there's something else, and they recruit.
It's
people
one of their
off
many,
all
many,
the
many
boulevards,
buildings.
and
This
they
is
have
the
no idea.
test
They say,
center.
You want to come in and do a
If are you on TikTok at all?
personality test? That's,
If you're on
Or if
TikTok,
on
look up
TikTok, you'll see
Scientology
one.
on TikTok.
Or
Or
YouTube,
Shannon
the
on
reels.
Scientology on TikTok. Yeah. Yeah, that's why we're
And
protesting
this is
right
their
here.
main recruit. They call this the testing center or the information center, but this is really where they're getting what they call raw public off the street.
To get all the people traveling,
and
right?
get
And then they get you, and then they'll.
Yeah. Yep, this is their little water.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
That shit.
Yep.
And then they close the doors, obviously. Then
And they lock
seal
everyone out.
everything. Oh no, batteries died.
So they
Shit.
can't.
Here.
So people actually walk in there.
Here.
Yeah, but not when they're here because we tell them
Yeah.
not to and we save their lives. We
'Cause
tell
we're
them to get the fuck out of there.
So they
And then
lock
they
it
get
up
out.
tight. But if you look on TikTok or YouTube, Scientology.
Yeah, they're so full of shit on even like their wording. Los Angeles Information Center. It's so disgusting too because if you're a tourist and you're just coming here, you would think, oh, is this an information center? Oh, good, we'll go in and out. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. So
Isn't that
phone
crazy?
died.
Is it charging?
For all y'all in audience chat, my phone died. I'm charging it up. Look, it's getting up with my cracked screen. You guys can follow me on YouTube if you want.
Bar FM.
I put a little sign, I made a little YouTube sign on the end. And basically, we talk, me and other people that I've left in that have been in Scientology, but also in the internal organization. We've left and we're speaking kind of about our stories and just our lives and in the way we do it online on YouTube and stuff. So you're able to get more detailed information once you start like learning more about people's stories, because then everything starts to add up. And make sense. Yeah. I'm so glad you guys stopped in.
Yeah.
Hello, my Canadian babies.
How long you that's it? Don't let them catch you.
Yes. We've been here for about a week and a half, and we're gonna be here for another week. I
Oh,
think.
cool. So vacation.
Yeah.
Nice.
If you guys are
That's
here
awesome.
till September 13th, then come to my show. You guys can have free tickets to my show. If you take a picture of that has all my YouTube and my Instagram stuff, and you'll see the flyer and all that.
She's a really good singer
Yeah,
and
you'll love
musician.
the
She's
show.
amazing.
And if you're in town, definitely come. You'll love it.
Yeah, if you
Like
and if you look
rock
at,
and roll, pop rock, like theatrical. I do like the whole stage. I
it's
said
really good
and a
stuff.
lot of the music and shit I sing about is like the torture of being inside
That is insane.
and the separation of my family.
And if you look at TikTok Scientology, you're going to see this building. You'll be like, I
Yeah,
recognize
for sure.
it. It's like,
Wow.
yeah,
That's insane. I never was right here. So like these doors, because you guys are
yeah, yeah, yep.
fuckers.
Damn proud of her.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah,
Our
her
set.
phone died, so she's charging for a minute.
That's insane.
Hi guys, back.
They said you're frozen, but can you see her now?
Look at Bumps I Calling.
Yes.
Bumps I Calling.
Yeah, exactly.
Fellow Canadian baby. Yeah.
All right, the Canadians in the
All
house.
right, we back. Lottie gave me her charger.
So she brings drinks, I bring chargers.
Yes, I bring the drinks and liquids and yummy snacks.
and I bring electricity.
Hold on 1 second.
But I'm gonna have to go in a sec. Hey, Gons. Is she back live? Okay, you're back live.
I'm back live. I'm just sending a message. 1 second. Let me know.
Are your friends gonna? I'm gonna have to get out soon, I think. I don't want to be too late going back.
Are you gonna get back soon too?
Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, I'm gonna leave in a minute. I need to eat something. I'm like starving.
Okay, yeah, we need to eat. Well,
Okay,
The
well,
cheese and coffee has run its course.
So what is in there?
That's where they recruit like the
it's just all
people.
these fake, like billboard, fake walls and movies playing and just
Yeah.
a bullshit, bunch
And they'll
of bullshit.
they'll try to get you to buy a book, take their test, their personality test.
Yeah, it's
and you
all
do all that, and they
it's all
recruit
BS.
you.
It's
But then they have
all
rooms up
propaganda.
top.
It's all
People live
fake
up top.
propaganda. All of this, how shiny it is. Oh, this person to find yourself. This is all bullshit PR. This is all fake propaganda. They are literally the equivalent of control or worse than North Korea. Like if you were in North Korea, literally.
Go tell her.
What?
Go tell them.
What?
They're leaving.
Oh no. They're not
She was
going
like,
to.
is that it?
Oh yeah, that's what they mean. They know. They know.
I'm in LA. Hi, Ben. Thanks for hearing us out. And enjoy the rest of your vacation.
Yes.
Don't let them snatch you.
Yeah, we won't. Go snacks.
All are definitely not welcome.
No, not us anyway.
Alright. Where did is Ash still flying?
I don't know.
She's still being a flyer monster? She's Toki Flyer. What do we think? What do we think? What do we think, Zab? Here, let me actually chat one sec. Let me somebody really quick. Just so I can know everything's good.
Hey guys.
Okay, awesome.
Oh yeah, Sweetwater, Florida. I'm sure. They're
Hey, sorry, totally got carried away. So can I bring Ash and Audit?
Where's the your
Okay,
Instagram
cool. Okay, cool. I'm gonna tell them. Okay, bye. Yay, we're gonna go eat at the canteen.
What's the canteen? Oh, hold on. Okay, guys, I'm back. Whew. Okay, I gotta catch up. Sorry, guys. I know I am so behind. I'm sorry, guys. You get carried away. Wow. I don't even know how far back to go. I hope you're feeling better, Yvonne. That sucks. I'm gonna go here for a minute, and then I'm gonna. Gotcha. Hey, Marie.
We got an interview coming up that I gotta do. So
So I will check off, guys, because she's gonna have an interview. So everyone, go follow.
you didn't go in, right?
So, guys, I'm gonna sign off so she can. Oh, she's gonna get more.
Oh, I wish Ashley. Yes.
That's.
Don't go in. Don't get the money.
Okay, guys, I will.
Nothing. They will take you to try to.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, when I get off here, when we leave, she's gonna do an interview. So we'll all go into hers and join her, you know, in hers.
Is it as a slave, a child? Yes, my father is still in this.
Yeah, that's true. You might have to become really nocturnal at this point. Thanks, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you both. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like having, see, now I have you, and it was fun having Tori talk to us. I'm glad everyone was able to hear. Hi. You know, it was great, and so it was good. Now I have to get her out of here. Did I get an alert? No. Well, let me look. Wait.
You're gonna see they hide behind different names as well.
Hold on. Let me.
So you want to look it up. They'll have it in Spanish. They'll have it in other languages, so it doesn't sound like Scientology. But you'll know when you see Scientology or anything like that, it's Scientology. They're very manipulative, and they'll steal your information. They'll try to get family members in without letting the other know, so then they feel like they have to join. Probably speaking.
No, English. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Gracias.
Es una secta.
Oh my gosh, my thing.
You guys just saved the whole family. Thank you. That's so cool.
I like to
Hi. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the signs. Chat. We gonna go eat. Fuck this life. Oh, sorry, guys. No more.
I can't find. Am I still on in the other one? It bumped me off.
It bumped you off.
Yeah, Tennessee Finder. I got the message, and thank you a trillion times. Thank you.
Are you guys going into the cult of
Okay, I'm back. Tennessee Treasure Finder, I got it, and thank you profusely. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
She signed a
I appreciate that. And message received. Thank you. I got kicked out. I didn't know how to get back on. And I got confused. I thought that was like YouTube.
Learn a little bit, like do a little bit of research about.
Wait, I block it.
Scientology. She's in the C. It's called the C organization. She's a member of the C organization. So if you just look it up on YouTube, C organization Scientology. You're gonna totally
take the signs
what
out.
that's all about.
Or someone's saying, oh, yeah, I think it's her. Yeah, somebody's with us. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. So I appreciate
But
that.
yeah, if you could be, if you're friendly, it's beautiful and great, but she's so stuck in a cult. So hopefully someday she'll leave. But if you
Yeah, we
tell her
hope
that,
so.
I wouldn't want- she might not. Yeah, but what if she's brainwashed? Right, it's on her own.
Yeah.
So hopefully she'll feel happy that you guys made the good
Okay.
call. With your kindness
So
and love.
noisy here.
All I'm gonna do, all I always do is just say hello.
Yeah, they're probably not gonna open it.
Well, it's after hours, that's why.
Yeah, well they closed them.
So how's your superhero day today? Yeah.
So far, so good.
Oh, that's good. I know I missed it. Like I remember, like I used to go up there all the time.
Audit, you're gonna stay on?
No, I'm gonna get all. Okay, guys, we're all gonna go over to
Don't
Laura's.
say anything.
No, but to your interview, right? You said to go into your line.
No.
No. Oh, okay, never mind.
No.
Oh, we're all getting. I'm
This is a
confused.
private interview. You're definitely not live streaming.
We're off, guys. All right, we're off. I got confused. I thought like you were saying that you're like we're supposed to be watching yours. All right, bye guys. Thank you for everything.
And I won't forget about. Oops. Why?
Bye guys. Wait, how do I get? Dang, I don't even know what I'm doing.